Alrighty. Yeah, that looks fine. So we want it to be just about hitting the yellow there. You see this one?
Yeah.
But a little undershot. That's fine.
So we'll have to go over the yellow.
Well, then it's just light for them, Ta-da! Look at that. That's so convenient having that right there. Look at all this drink. It's so much. It's 37 drinks, I think.
Yeah.
And it's all cider, mostly cider.
I think like 1 or 2, maybe 3 aren't.
I did sneak Irish Death in there.
He did.
It's somewhere in there. Thank you.
I think I make nowhere, but I'm not going to say it.
I have no idea. There's also a plant. Plant's nice. Is there any? But also yum. I feel like this. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of sweetness.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned. But I'm also very excited because I'd say maybe half of these, or almost half, maybe like 40 to 50% of these I've tried.
Yeah, no, he would not help me at all.
Because I know most of them.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, would there be any that you might know and we shouldn't try? But you're like, no, you choose. And then I had him say, then out of 3, I said to him, choose between 1 and 3. Says 4.
We got a nice lady to help us. She had the perfect response when I asked, do you have any recommendations? And she was like, for flavor or for fun? And I was like, whoa. I then said to her, well, we're aiming for 35 drinks right? And she was like, oh, okay, here's some recommendations. So I think there's a lager in there, but it's like a fruity, like a mango.
Yeah, it's mango.
I almost pronounced it mongo. We went to Total Wine, of course. I have still yet to try everything at Total Wine. I'm still making my way through it. Connor tried Buzzballs.
Oh,
hated them.
It's just vodka. You can't taste the mixer. It's not there.
It's very high percentage.
It's fucking 15%. It's just straight vodka.
You start to recommend drinks. I mean, yes, there's you can't just recommend a drink. It has to be like, what do you want? Do you want fruity, not fruity? Of course, very funny that we asked her, like, do you recommend a cider? And she went, yes, lager. I was like, okay.
It was just right timing. She was there, really.
She did also recommend a shilling, but they didn't have it. The Excelsior.
Yeah, we found it, but it wasn't even packet.
Well, we found the other one. There's 2 Excelsiors.
Oh, right. We found one, but it was only in like a 6-pack.
Yeah, it's wine. Elida is right. The Buzzballs is a wine pop.
It's a fucking wine?
Yeah, there's no vodka in it. It's like, remember I said it's like a Smirnoff Ice.
Son of a... That was nothing like a Smirnoff Ice.
It's very strong. I think Connor's just saying vodka, but he means alcohol. You can just taste the alcohol.
Yes, alcohol. It's nothing like a Smirnoff Ice.
Well, the type of drink that it is a Smirnoff Ice.
You could down or Smirnoff Ice though.
Yeah, if you got iced, it's expected. Connor has also chosen. This is the first time, big first here. We're using little glasses. We're using little fancy, like whiskey glasses. I
That's
guess.
why I went for them.
It's
It's all look cool.
It's a choice. Is there any here? We gotta go through the classic spiel, the classic interview. Is there any that you're excited for, or what are you most excited for? I hope you're excited for all of them.
Space bloody orange.
Space one. Okay, can I show this off real quick? So this is like a space blood orange. But look at the bottom of it. There's so much goop. I don't like it. I know that it's I'm mixing it.
He was disgusted, and so I was like, I need to go for that.
What flavor of Buzzball? What flavor of Buzzball did you try?
I think it was watermelon. Wait, let me check.
I think Connor did pick out some Ace ones.
I think I may have picked out 1 or 2. There's strawberry, there's sour apple, and I drank, watermelon chiller.
Connor tried watermelon chiller.
Did not taste any watermelon at all.
It's called Alcapot. What's it called? Buzzball?
Yeah.
The one I have is Ace? Wow, okay. Gluten-free vegan. I just don't like this goop at the bottom. Doesn't it?
Maybe you're supposed to shake it.
Well, I have. It's sufficiently everywhere.
No, it's definitely from fucking space.
I don't like oranges, like orange juice when it has the pulp in it, because it's just gross, and that seems what that's like.
It's made just for you.
Is there any others that you're excited for? Any you wanna like wet their lips? This front row is also Shilling and Two Tree. What's it called? Two Town, I think.
Two Towns.
Drinking stream used to be a buzzball stream. There were so many at the place.
Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 shillings I was interested to try.
There was like 7 or 8 buzzball flavors.
8.
And then they had the massive ones as well. Hey, they're gross.
One of them was chocolate.
There's chocolate. Yeah.
I feel like that wouldn't be a good call at
Hello,
all.
Katie. Also, if people don't know, this is Connor. Connor, give like a 5-sentence description of yourself. 5 sentences max. Just don't go over 5 sentences. It's like a Tinder profile. Like, what would you put on your Tinder profile?
Fuck, you put me on the spot here. Shit.
Okay, that's 1 sentence.
I took PogChamp from Michael.
That makes no sense to them.
Well, I mean, I thought you were cool about that.
Okay, that's 3 sentences. I'm gonna count that as a 4th one. There was a very quiet yeah there. Connor.
He put me on the fucking spot. This is not my fault. Damn you.
I'm sorry. Chocolate one isn't too bad. It's one of the better ones, says Elida, of the Buzzballs.
What, the watermelon?
Chocolate.
Oh, shit. I thought it'd be fucking one of the worst.
I don't know. I can't remember what one I had. I had it ages ago. Like, the first time I went to Total Wine. The first drinking stream was supposed to feature a Buzzball, but I tried it myself ahead of time. Because I was sitting in the room with a bunch of alcohol, and I was like, well, I gotta try one of these.
And?
It was not nice.
No.
It's very strong.
It's just straight alcohol. Like, you don't taste the mixture at all. It's fucking hell.
Katie's requested a joke. Do you want to give a little joke? Now Katie's put you on the spot.
Son of a... I don't know for jokes, man.
You gotta come up with a good joke.
Oh, God.
Do like an alcohol themed one. What do the bartenders say? A snake walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "How did you do that?" The snake can't. Oh, it slithers.
Yeah.
They got it.
I understood that, but
you think you can do better, Connor?
No.
You think you can do better? See, this is what happens when I get people on the stream. Is when someone requests a joke, now they know what it feels like. Everybody always criticizes.
You didn't warn me.
You know the stream, Connor.
Yeah, but I never saw you be like, "Hey, you do a joke right now."
Well, that's what they do. I'm just pushing it on you.
I'll push it back.
I made the joke. I made the Slithers joke.
That was an example joke.
That still counts.
Nah. Ask them if it counts.
It was an example for you.
Ask them if it counts.
You don't have to tell me to ask them. You can ask them. I'm not the middleman here.
Well, I know, but I'm hoping they would hear that and tell us if they agree or not.
This is redundant. Do you have a system for picking drinks?
Idea I had was you can either choose between choose between 1 and 5, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's clit.
And then we'll just pick a can at a random from the box.
Bedard's an Irish fella. We got an Irish fella in the chat. Also, Elida requested a joke.
Go on.
No, it's your turn. I made a joke.
No.
Elida, who do you want to make the joke? I put it in her hands.
They know I can't do jokes, and they're gonna push it on me, and it's just gonna go nowhere. Son of a bitch.
Like, they bring it on themselves. She requests Connor.
Oh, okay.
I am back in the States. I took a child with me.
Yeah.
Give him, like an improv. Give him like some prompts for the joke, just to help you.
I can't think of shit. I was never the jokes person. No, I'm blanking here.
Yeah, you requested it. You either have to tell a joke or you have to, I don't threaten her, I guess.
You want me to threaten one of your viewers?
She wants to joke at the expense of Leitrim. Yeah.
Fuck, what do I know about Leitrim? They're pretty fucking irrelevant. You don't hear much about Leitrim.
Jesus. That's where Nicole's from.
Shit.
I gotta go. I'll be back. Jesus. Whew. I mean,
My bad.
that is. I can only assume that's why Elida picked that. I don't know why she would.
Yeah,
Also,
I was very confused. I was like, why is she going for Leitrim? It's so random.
lovely Leitrim. They got good trees. They got a lot of trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly trees.
So they're tree people?
It's like a forest, yeah. And then Sligo. tree, Sligo. It's like, okay, cool. They got is it the waterfall in Leitrim, or is that also outside Leitrim? They have the one that every Irish girl on Instagram has posed in front of the big waterfall.
Oh my god, I think I know what you're on about. Then with Sligo, all I know is if they can't get into Galway College, they go to Sligo. That's all I know about Sligo. They just love it's like the second college to go to.
And it's one of the counties people forget. No, that's what I mean. Eric Connor made a fitting joke.
Yeah.
All right. Who do you want to pick? Someone to pick a drink, or do you want to just pick the first one and fire us off?
How about we have a later pick one? Pick
Go for
between 1 and 5, and whichever number we'll pick a random can from that pack.
None of these packs have any themes as well. They're entirely random.
Yeah.
Just start chugging, Connor, says Ben.
Ben would be the one to say that.
Ben's first message is violence.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Get it into you? Yeah, we're going to try all of them. Well, we're going to try all of them.
She said number 3.
Which one's number 3? You want to start with your the one you're looking forward to the most?
I'm not really looking forward to it. I just know that you're not.
Okay, I mean that's fine. Get it done out of the way.
Exactly.
You gotta give them the build up. You gotta name it and let them see it, and then be like, ooh, ah. You gotta give a little sniff, give you impressions.
It is.
Local legend is a pretty neutral one. That's a good chat.
This one here is Unfiltered Space. Bloody Orange Craft Cider. Bloody Orange.
Bloody Orange. I've shown it off already. It has an obscene amount of pulp. There's the top. Hi, guys. Look at the color difference from the top to the bottom. It's... I don't like the look of this one. It might be tasty. Whoa!
What do you think it smells like?
Blood orange, I guess.
Yeah.
I've had blood orange, but not in ages. I gotta chew it a bit. It does look dirty. What do you think you think it smells like blood orange? What's your kind of... I mean, I guess... How many ciders have you had? Like, Bulmers?
Bulmers, Rockshore... Well, Magnus basically is Bulmers.
Yes, it is.
Orchard Thieves. Yeah, I thought that was too sweet, but the blood orange one was nice.
So you don't like sweet?
I always found Orchard Thieves too sweet. Like one's okay, a second one I couldn't.
Right. So you like not sweet, well, less sweet. Do you like it with that like tang? You know, when you drink it and go like.
I say it depends on the drink. Like some of them is nice, others not so much.
Interesting. Okay. Quite the peculiar palate. Quite the PP.
Right, we'll pour it out so.
Give it a little pour. See, Connor, finally a man with good pouring technique. It's hidden by the plant, but he actually poured that very well. And he's pouring for me. Holy shit, you poured so much, man! It's half the glass! He's poured half the glass! Look at this! We're supposed to have 37 of this? Crazy.
That's my first pour, man. Like, it's not going to be perfect.
I was complimenting your pour too, and then you fucking went apeshit.
Not like the pour's right, the amount isn't.
It's like you were driving, and I was like, "That's good. That's a good driver right there." And then you went off a cliff, and I was like, "Well, he took off."
Well, it's not often you want someone to have less of a
I
drink.
do have to
them.
work tomorrow as well, but that'll be fine. We're drinking early in the day, so the hangover will be worn off at that point.
Maybe.
Ugh, what's the name of this? Space? It's just called Space. Space. He emptied the glass.
I was like, why not? First drink?
This is a terrible idea.
It's not.
6.9% alcohol. Nice. A lot of places do that.
Ready?
Yes. I'm not.
So should we down this or what?
Listen, go start as you mean to go on. He's chugging it. That's a full. He's still going.
That's not bad.
It's got quite the tang.
There's a lot of tang if you chug it.
Yeah, no thanks. I am experienced in this field. Oh, Katie's saying Ace is mid.
Where's Ace in this pale? God fucking knows.
This is Ace.
No, that's Space. Oh,
Ace.
okay, I now notice it.
It's. I guess I'll go for another one. Thankfully, the pulp stuff doesn't affect it too much. I think it adds to like the zestiness. It's kind of nice.
Excuse me.
It's not bad. What do you think?
I think it's like it's not good. It's not bad. Like there wasn't anything that really stuck out about it.
Mid tier? Do you think is this like Orchard Thieves level? Like you could have one and then you're
I would have this more than Orchard Thieves.
Interesting.
Like I feel like I wouldn't exactly get sick of this quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna unless you want to drink the rest of this.
Don't let yours. That's yours, man.
I'm not drinking this. Can we like go like and remember to the Shan stream where he was dying here and he called out Connor, and Shan called out that Connor wouldn't be able to drink 10. Now Connor in person, and Ben can correlate this, and you can also correlate it. They had a fight like men. They saw each other, punched, and was like, I could do more than 10. Shan was like, how many can you do? And Connor said 35. So Connor intends to do the most out of everyone that we've had on. Because I think with Joey and Brittany, we did 26. With Ben, we did 30. And then Shan, we did around 26, 27. I kind of lost count because he's a crazy person. They did start swinging like mad. It was like an anime fight. It was pretty cool. How does this one compare to the Orchard Thieves Blood Orange? It's been so long since I've had the Orchard Thieves.
I don't remember it.
I think it tastes very similar.
I had the Blood Orange maybe back in like 2021.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had it.
I've not seen it since.
You get a leaderboard? I don't want to encourage excessive drinking, right? You don't have to, when you come onto this, drink a lot. You can drink, your fair share. It's just I knew by Shan calling Connor out and then me putting Connor and Shan that would encourage excessive drinking. This is gone. Give it a score out of 10, Connor.
I think I would give that 5.5.
5.5. Pretty good. Pretty well.
It's a pretty. I think it's like good mid drink.
Space Blood Orange.
What you gonna give it?
I don't think I drink a lot of this. It doesn't, because it's very mid. You gave it 5.5. It's alright. It's not bad. It's not great. It doesn't have... I've had too many that are nicer than this and make me go like, yum yum! So I'm going to give it a 4.1. Monica's is closed down. No! What the fuck? Why?
Who the fuck's who's Monica?
That was the nicest bar I've been to in America. That was like the only place that stayed open past midnight. Monica was the only girl who'd stay up past midnight.
The only girl that gave you attention.
There's now a Wendy's that you probably consider walking distance. Did Monica's get replaced by Wendy's? That sucks. Breaking my heart.
How many Wendy's do you need?
There was one within delivery distance because I got it when Nicole was here.
Well, now you have two, I guess.
People do not like me saying I don't encourage excessive drinking.
This is the wrong crowd to say that to.
Well, because whatever. The saloon is also open. I don't know which one's this. Is that the Cow and Bar or Cow and Fish? I don't remember. Anyway, next drink.
Someone pick a number. Well, first number said.
You have to pick someone, because well, I mean, everyone can just throw numbers in the chat.
Between 1 and 5, whoever puts in the number first gets it.
9.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, I mean, 5.
Connor's not happy with that because I can't. 5.
Yeah, because I would say to you, pick between 1 and 3. You go 4, and then I call you Nitty. You'd be like, oh. Okay, we got a 5. So let's go. What?
17.
Who said 17?
Brittany.
The hell you want, Brittany? 17, Christ. We have Swift Cider Honeycrisp.
Honeycrisp. This is a brand. Thank you, Katie, for the subscription. I will not put up with ads today. Hell yeah. Hey, Connor has his phone over there to see the chat, and I do occasionally see ads.
I saw 2.
Swift Cider I've not tried yet. Very clearly.
A very plain can.
Or locally made. Anyone that has tried Swift? Any details on what this drink is? Sorry, I got distracted there. Honeycrisp, if you don't know, is an apple.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's a type of apple.
I did not know that.
Taste. Wow, there's a lot of information back here. This one is 6.2%. Dry. So this one you should like if you don't like sweet.
Like, I like sweet to a limit, I should say.
I'm gonna pour this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Well, I wasn't gonna pour all of it like the first one.
I don't know if I believe you.
Of course not.
I can't. There we go. Neither Brittany nor Katie have had this. They do look very new. I've never seen them before, so I'm quite excited.
There was
glass is whose?
That's yours. There was like 4. Yeah, there was that one. Pomegranate, blueberry. I think we have blueberry with us, and was it peach?
I don't know.
Those are the okay. I now know the portions. That's gonna be easy.
Yeah, it's a mouthful. Easy. Okay. There's more than 9 drinks there. I mean, that's a valid claim. Connor's going off of the cases because we have the 6-packs. So I don't know how they're supposed to pick these front ones.
Okay, how about if someone says 0, we pick from the ones in front.
Okay.
There you go.
So your choice is from 0 to 5?
Guess so, yeah.
Interesting. Swift Cider Honeycrisp. Ooh, it smells very...
Apple.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tasting more of pear.
It's very plain, is what I'd say. Not much else to it. The back said it was gonna be bubbly, balanced.
Yeah, that's kind of plain.
That's more plain than, I mean, the blood orange had tang to it. This one doesn't really have any. It's that very one's dry.
I thought the blood orange might be the plainest one we had, but
this one just tastes like Angry Orchard or
like a dead orchard can that just lost its taste. Even Bulmers had more taste than that.
God damn it.
What?
Badad has now picked the number -1.
So you expect that.
Oops. Yeah, not great. What do you feel out of 10?
I think I would give that maybe a fucking 3.5. Be nice.
3.5. Whoa, 2-point drop. I'm gonna go similar. I'm gonna give it a 3.4. It's just not what I want, you know.
It's like
tastes like apple juice with a little bit of a sting.
It's like a safe call. Like,
yeah, it's
like,
a very safe call.
Yeah.
But I ain't about safe.
So between 0 and 5, first number, we got 3 again from Aleda. You want to pick one this time?
What? I did 3?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, the chat reloaded for me. There we go. Never mind.
But I picked -1.
Yeah, but that's not one. You know that.
Oh,
You knew that.
they're all
going into
picking
this.
0.
Okay.
Katie did recommend you try the London Dry. The black can.
I think we have that. We do have
We
that.
do, yeah. It's the black one. This one.
Oh,
Shillings London Dry.
lying.
This one I like quite a bit. I've had this one.
6.5%.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 G's sugar. Oh.
You got 2 G's right here.
Let's see. We got 6 on sweet, 10 on sharp, and 4 on sparkling.
Mmm. Sounds delicious. Tantalizing, even. Okay. Fair pour. I feel like I'm watching him defuse a bomb. Shillings, London Dry.
It's just like the fucking Swift now.
I like that. That goes down so easy.
That does go down easy.
It's very nice. You could easily go through. I mean, I have gone through a crate of it in a night. Though the crates here are smaller, so that's disappointing.
Yeah, pretty small cans.
It's interesting because it doesn't have. I don't fully know what the difference is between that and the Honey Crisp. Maybe it's just a different kind
These
of
two?
apple. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that that goes down easier.
It's. I guess maybe it's just like.
There's something in this one that this is missing,
Yeah.
and I can't.
It's more balanced, I guess, is what I'd say. It's just like nothing sticks out to you.
I'm surprised how easy that went down. Like,
It's very good. Once again, Shillings. Hey, I think you're pretty cute. Sponsor me, please. I don't know how to get sponsored. I think you just flirt with them. What do you give it out of 10?
you're not good at flirting.
I am a high tier
No.
flirter.
No, it's not. No. I'll be nice. I'm gonna give this a 5.9.
Shilling for shilling. Hell yeah. 5.9. I'm gonna give it. Well, my scores are. Well, they're not that wild. I'm gonna give it a 7.1 because it's up there for me. That's one that I would see and.
Wait, this is like a regular for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understanding.
It would be one that like I'd see amongst other crates, and even if there were other ones in there that I liked, I would still be like, "Am I in the mood for London Dry today?" You know?
Like it's not like you can't go wrong with it.
It would be in my rotation. Yeah. All right, next can.
Once again, someone else between 0 and 5.
How's everybody doing as well? Anybody drinking alongside at home? Did anyone else buy 37 different drinks?
Orca said 4.
That's Katie, Orca Ace.
Let's try this one. If it'll come out, it's not coming out.
It's a problem every man has. It's okay.
Not for this man. I
Ooh,
got
Angry
those.
Orchard.
Angry Orchard Hardcore, 8%.
I guess it's just an imperial.
Dark Cherry,
Oh no, dark cherry. Okay, that's what it is.
Dark Cherry Apple,
Interesting. Angry Orchard, I'd say, is the most similar to
Orchard Thieves.
Orchard Thieves in like widespread. You know, they're probably the most common cider company you get out here. You've betrayed Ireland? What the hell, Bedard? Gotta get yourself a drink. Gotta enjoy a nice can with the boys. Ooh, whoa, that smells really sweet.
Yeah,
That,
you don't want to mistake that for like a sweet itself.
yeah. It smells like a cherry sweet. It almost smells like a Dr. Pepper as well. It's very cherry, is what I'm saying. But that kind of artificial cherry.
Yeah,
like
I
not
like it.
actual cherry flavor. They're a national brand, whereas a lot are regional, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ugh.
That's definitely different from Orchard Thieves. The smell was nice. The taste.
It doesn't mix right. Like, it doesn't sit right in your mouth. Ooh.
It's like I fucking drank 2 different drinks that were mixed together.
Yeah, that does taste mixed. It does feel like I just melted down some cherry sweets and then mixed it with Orchard
Like-
Thieves.
Cool can, nice smell.
You want to show off the
taste-wise-
can to them?
Oh yeah. Taste wise, not so much.
I will say, Angry Orchard has some wild flavors. They're the ones that have done like apple pie flavors and stuff like that. Yeah,
Fucking.
that's a seasonal one. In autumn, they do apple pie and stuff.
You gotta be a hungry bitch if you want to go for an apple pie drink.
That's this is maybe I treated you too harshly, Honeycrisp, because this is like a 2.4, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give that a 1.2.
1.2.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Now, are we, when we're ranking these, this score is entirely cider ranking, or is that also comparable to your opinions on lagers? Like, do you think there's any, like a Heineken? What would that score for you?
Like the last time I had a Heineken was fucking years ago.
But, like, you don't like Heineken. Or you don't like...
I had Smithwick's once.
Okay.
Fucking last year
Hmm?
at a wedding. It was like a bit strong at the beginning, but then it wasn't too bad.
So you like them? You're not... okay.
Yeah. But like I would have them in a different list to like
Okay.
cider.
So this is mostly just on a cider tier list.
Yeah, because I feel like it'd be too base for the cider then, since it's what I usually drink.
Okay, fair enough. So these scores can't be compared to other stouts, and because I think we have one lager and one stout in here. Next stat,
0 to 5, people.
folks. Hey! Give a little promise to the next person that throws out a number. Be like, you'll make them a drawing or something. You know, like, whoa.
Okay, let's see. Next person put a number. Michael will.
No, I can't do. I already do so much. I like to put in 2.
Oh. Okay, after number 2, next one, whoever picks, we will take 2 drinks of it, 2 like small sips.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I'm new to this. I'm trying, man. Okay, 2. Let's go for this one. Slipped.
Oh, this is the lager.
Oh, fuck! Yeah.
Is it a
Golden
lager? I
Road.
can't remember what this is.
Mango Carrot, Golden Road, Mango Wheat Ale.
Wheat ale. Okay. This was recommended to us by a stranger, a very nice lady, who had a box of it, and I was like, meh.
Yeah, that by pure coincidence, he like turns around, it's right there behind her. She's
She's
like,
like-
oh, there it is.
She was like, well, I'd recommend this box to you, but you guys are only getting 8 singles, so if only I knew where the single was. It's right here. There you go. I was
Yeah,
like, I was like, okay.
Fucking NPC moment.
Yeah, show it off. Let the people see what we're drinking. Mango Gart.
Carrot.
Oh, is it Cart?
Yeah.
Mango Cart Wheat Ale. I'm a fan of mangoes.
You can't go wrong with mango.
This man go crazy for mangoes. What does it smell like? It smells like a lager mixed with mango.
Yeah. I can smell the lager and then I can smell the mango.
Yeah, they do. You get them. You pick them up both separately. Here's to that strange lady.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Yeah.
But like you can taste the lager through it, but
Yeah. If someone wants that taste, I actually don't know wheat ale if that's a lager, but if someone wants that weedy flavor mixed with mango, weird combination. But you definitely get both tastes, and neither is offensive.
I honestly feel like I might even prefer that over the Angry Orchard.
It's not bad.
It's not crazy, but
yeah, not a go-to for me. But like, I wouldn't be offended if someone gave me it. You gave the Angry Orchard a 1.2.
I give that 3.3.
3.3. It almost ties your Swift Honey Crisp. I am actually gonna go higher than 3.3. I'm gonna go with a 3.9 because it's higher than the Swift Honey Crisp. But I'd still prefer this, the blood orange. Just because I like my sweetness. We do have a couple TA tones. I think we have the blueberry one, which I believe was the last can you grabbed.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, the blueberry we tried with Ben as well.
Oh,
Which if you haven't seen the YouTube video, go check out the YouTube and watch that video. And also, if you haven't seen the full Shen stream VOD, check that out too. Plug.
You can go witness him collapse. It's fucking great.
He does fall apart, but great performer. What a guy. Would kiss. I would. Just not gonna lie.
Okay, someone else maybe pick a number 0 to 5. Whoever gets it in there first.
I'm gonna give a quick rinse to my glass.
That'd be actually a good idea. I've yet to rinse mine.
Number 4. I have no idea what system Connor's using for numbering these.
That's okay, I'm keeping track. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 0. So we have chosen from 4 already.
Fat clit.
We got another
There
fat clit. And let's go with Incline.
Prickly pear.
Nice can, white and pink, with gold on top.
Very tall. He's shaking it a lot.
Yeah, I just realized that shit.
Is this your favorite
owned.
can so far?
See, I liked the Dark Orchard can a lot. I thought that was a really cool looking can. But I am a fan of this. I like the pink.
He's a fan of the pink, ladies. I don't remember if I've had prickly pear. I've had a good few inclines at this point.
There was a lot of Incline choices. We might
they're
even
another
have another one.
local one.
It's family owned.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, on the bottom. And then it also says gluten free, I think.
I believe it. Yeah, I don't. Down with gluten.
Gluten's
Uh,
devil.
Massive can. Ooh, it's very pink.
That's pretty cool. It looks kind of more red.
They're based in Tacoma, which is by the airport.
This is the one we have to do too as well.
Okay, I just poured double, I guess. This is, I mean, you're not going to make it to the end if you keep at this pace. Take it from an expert. I know. Also, can I point out that this curtain is closed? This is fully shut. And it's...
Just watch my hand disappear.
It's absorbing my hand. Can I look like I'm like, ah! Like I'm firing off, like, ah!
Kind of works.
It's a, what? Tacoma is like 20 miles from the airport? But it's called SeaTac, the airport. Seattle, Tacoma.
What?
The airport is SeaTac, which is Seattle, Tacoma Airport. So I assume Tacoma's near it. Or at least it's between Tacoma and Seattle.
So it's not?
Well, it's 20 miles, which, I mean, who knows what miles are, right? How many kilometers? That really bounces around your mouth.
Not bad.
It's very flavorful.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. It tastes like apple. It tastes like the Honeycrisp.
No, I got a bit more pear through it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean,
I somehow got the taste of pear in this one too, but like it was right since
in
this one was
the
pear.
Honeycrisp Swift. 16 kilometers from Seattle, 32 from Tacoma.
Explain that.
That's pretty much Tacoma. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know if I like it though. It's not gonna go high for me. Like, there's nothing offensive about it. I just don't think it's my kind of drink. It's not a pear.
What?
I think it's cactus, right?
It says prickly pear. So they lied to us?
Maybe. Are you gonna detract points for lying?
Yeah. It's not nice. Yeah, ingredients: hard cider from freshly pressed apple juice.
The cactus is called prickly pear.
Apple juice, yeah, prickly pear, pear, pineapple, passion fruit, mango. It's a lot in
Is
this.
that in the ingredients, or
Yeah.
is that just their flavors?
It's in the ingredients.
Oh, so there is pear in there?
There's prickly pear and apple juice and pineapple and passion fruit and mango. It's a big mix.
Boom. Get fucked, Katie. Get fucking wrecked. Go home. Go home, Katie. I'm backing you up. I give it a 3.7. I actually like the mango cart more.
I think I would give it. No, I'm gonna give it a 4.
Better be. You're gonna give it just a flat 4?
Yeah, I thought it was like, it was decent.
Yeah. I wouldn't judge someone for liking it. It's just not my.
Like I never was one for going for pear flavored cider, but it's not bad honestly.
Yeah, cactus hurt to touch, so no like to drink.
What? You've touched the cactus?
Yeah.
When?
Like, you get the little house plant cacti.
So whenever you get a houseplant cactus, you would like just like.
Not
Grab
that
them?
often, but like as a child, when my auntie had one in her house, I was just like, well, what if I do touch it?
And so when you did, what happened?
Yeah, it hurt, and I went, okay, yeah, no.
Just okay. I figured it out.
That's what most children do, alright? It's babies put things, eat things. They're like, what is this? Can
Did you
I
eat a
consume?
cactus?
No, I wasn't a baby. Don't leave babies around cactuses. Cacti. As a child, you're like, what's this? And you go to touch it. Have you ever seen a cactus?
Yeah, I also had a house cactus.
You touched it?
Well, I mean, by the time I noticed it, it was falling apart. That's why I remember I just grabbed it and just started pulling it apart. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Oh, you murdered it.
It was already dead
Okay. You
by the
desecrated it.
teared apart, yeah.
Next drink. You pick this time.
I pick?
Yeah. Oh, let's let Connor pick.
I don't think we've chosen from one yet. Have we?
I mean, you can just can't, Is there 6 cans in there?
Yeah, no, there's 6. Okay, let's...
Shit.
Uh,
Oh, TA time.
yeah,
Another cherry.
Son of a bitch.
No, not a fan of cherry.
Well, I mean, the other one was
It was pretty bad.
6.9%.
Another tall can as well.
Ingredients: fresh pressed hard cider, apples, juicy Northwest cherries. All natural sugars, naturally gluten free.
No pears.
No pears. It's apple and cherry,
Apple and cherry. Okay, let's
basically.
go. What percentage is it? Because it says
6.9.
somewhere 6.9. You guys love your 6.9.
I don't think I've seen any less than 6.9.
It's from Yakima. Yakima sounds like you're sneezing. Yakima! Bless you. Thank you.
Have I put more than one? I have.
Just gotta keep him honest. No words said.
My dad.
This one smells worse than the Angry Orchard.
It does. You can't even taste the fucking cherry. Smell the cherry properly.
I can't taste it with my nose.
Have you tried?
Yeah, smelling it. Although, much subtler.
Goes down nice.
Yeah, much more subtle than the Angry Orchard one.
That goes down much better than the Angry Orchard.
It's interesting. If only they could, because the Angry Orchard one smells better. Smells
Yeah.
nice, but tastes gross. This one smells,
Bad, but tastes good.
It doesn't. I mean, it's not. Let me try it.
Like it's good, it's not great.
Hmm.
What I give Angry Orchard again? Yeah, 1.2. Yeah, no, I'm happy with 1.2 for that. That one's far higher.
Yeah, that one's nicer, much nicer. What is this? Tieton cherry.
I'd give that a fucking 4.7.
Tieton cherry. 4.7 is your current highest.
No, I think 5.5
Oh
is.
no, 5.9 is.
5.9.
The London Dry, the current lead. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. Not offensive, not something I'd go for though.
What's your highest? London Dry?
Yeah, London Dry with 7.1. It's just way up there.
Understandable.
The Yakima Valley is known for both its cherries and its apples, so it makes sense. It's nice.
Wait, Yakima or Yakuza?
Yakima. Yakuza is the Japanese gang.
I thought you said Yakuza Valley. I was like, no way, how have we not gone there?
Because we get in trouble.
Would we?
Gangster Valley?
Well, I mean, like, if they're up for like dancing out in the open, I can't see them saying no to like people visiting their valley and getting money from it.
If you had a valley that was where you go to dance, and
Oh no,
you were
it's
a gangster,
it's trees, isn't it, for like orchards?
well, yeah, but if you thought it was Yakuza Valley,
Yeah.
do you think gangsters are like, yeah, come sing karaoke with us? No, those guys are like,
They literally did that in the game.
yeah,
They were
together
like,
with
yeah, that's
each
called
other,
casino.
with each other as Yakuza members.
Was the other
They're not
guy?
gonna
Was
invite-
the other guy a Yakuza man?
Yeah, everyone in Yakuza. It's Yakuza, except Date. He's the detective.
Yeah, but sure, the other guy
Yeah,
with the eye
he's-
patch, he's not in the Yakuza. He's trying to get in.
That's in Zero. What he was in the Yakuza,
Yeah, he
and then
was.
he got kicked out, and then he gets back in.
How do you get kicked out?
I guess technically Kiryu's never in the Yakuza.
How do you get kicked out?
It's a whole story. It's the whole story of Zero. Let's see how he gets the eye patch.
in 10 words, how do you get kicked out?
Took the blame for his brother, tortured, lost his eye.
So the Yakuza took his eye?
Yeah, they torture him for a year.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You never said that.
Well, it's because you gotta play Zero. It's like, just like, you know, it's,
And so he's like, okay, after you not torture me for a year, I want back in.
yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's like a code of honor and stuff. I don't know.
Code of honor. They took his eye.
It's Yakuza 0. I've played like 8 Yakuza games since then. I
You
don't
haven't
remember.
played them all.
I've not played all the spin-offs.
Play the zombie.
No.
Yeah. He's in it.
Number 3.
Excuse me.
This is classic Angry Orchard. Plain,
Crisp apple.
crisp apple.
2 apples in every bottle.
How'd they fit them in there?
I think they just, use brute force like Ben would.
Ben would use brute force?
I could see that.
Okay.
Like, this is a man who told me to just chug it all, so gives off the vibes of brute force. I'm trying to look for a percentage, but I can't find it.
This would be interesting. What Connor will think of this one. This is a national brand.
I cannot find a percentage.
Sure. 5%.
Where's
Under crisp apple.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
probably the lowest percentage we've had yet.
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
All the rest have been like 6.9, I think. 6.9.
Just funny.
6.9.
Doesn't stop it from being any less funny.
Stop you from being less funny.
Any more funny. Whoa, big pour for this one. Do you have Mango Space Giraffe? No, that was the other one that the lady
That was the
recommended.
Excelsior, wasn't it? The
Mhm.
second one?
I don't know if it's called Excelsior, but we saw the Excelsior. It was like Space Giraffe, but it wasn't the mango one.
That kind of reminds me of Orchard Thieves, yeah.
Yeah, this would be. I wouldn't say this is as sweet as Orchard Thieves, so maybe.
It might be like the closest we would
Yeah,
get,
yeah.
smell-wise at least.
Mhm.
Have you tried this?
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of this one. This is like you can get this reliably in most restaurants.
Oh, okay.
Angry Orchard, crisp apple.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's a. Yeah, I would choose that for sure over Orchard Thieves.
Over Orchard Thieves, just because it's not.
Definitely, it's not as sweet. That's something I would have a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I have enjoyed drinking much of that. It's good.
I'm gonna give that 7.2.
7.2.
That's very nice. Went down easy.
Blasting off to the top. Highest score given yet. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6.6. Very good. Worth getting, you know, if you're going for a cider and that's what they have, that you're good.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Mhm.
You cannot.
It's a good basic flavor.
That's it.
8 down.
What is next? You want to choose one this time?
No, didn't I choose 3? Didn't I choose the last one? Get someone in the chat.
Between 0 and 5, people.
Go Local Legend.
I don't
Legend
know
is
where that is.
is Schilling. So this is another classic kind of
right.
flavor.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
going
with the-
real basic.
With the subtle boy in the front.
Bigfoot.
Yeah. Oh, 5.2%. This would have been the lowest if not for Orchard.
Yeah.
Should we show them the can?
Sure, if you want. Schilling always has great cans. Schilling always top tier quality. Buy Schilling now in your local grocery store. Is that your favorite can so far? Other than maybe the dark cherry?
I might choose it over. It's a pretty funny can looking.
It's funky. That's the one they sell at the stadiums. Not all the stadiums, but stadiums. Bruce had the Blackberry Schilling. Was that the Emerald City one? The Blackberry? Or was that... I think it was Blackberry. Yeah. That one was very nice too. Smell? Can you pass me the can to smell? Just because sometimes the other drinks will, you know... Nice that. No. Very, you know, very kind of empty smell.
Yeah, there's like no flavor.
There's not much to the smell. We do have the current seasonal Schilling as well, the zesty melon, whatever it is. Ooh, that one has more of a kick to it.
That went down easy for me, but I can't really put a taste to it.
There's more to that one.
Like it went down pretty easy, but I can't put my tongue like on the taste.
You think it's very plain, very...
Yeah, but like it's
Not
plain in a
offensive.
nice way.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it as much as the Angry Orchard. I prefer the Angry Orchard, but not by much. So I'm gonna give it a 6.3.
No, I would pick that over Angry Orchard. Oh wait, you mean this one?
Yeah,
Oh no, I thought you meant the
the
cherry
dark
one.
cherry. No.
Yeah, no, fucking not. It's not as good as this one. I would give that. I give that 5.3.
5.3.
Yeah, it's like not good, not bad, but easy to go down.
You prefer the London Dry
Yeah,
to this one. Fair enough. Same people that make both of those.
yeah. Like I just could not get a flavor off that one.
Mm-hmm. It has a kick to it, but
It does have a kick, but like it's like a flavorless kick.
very plain.
Do you taste anything from it?
Not really. Compared to the Angry Orchard.
Yeah,
I think
no.
the Angry Orchard has a more satisfying flavor. But, you know, if you're just having a cool drink, not bad. Not a bad choice.
So next number, what's gonna be?
We've almost been going for an hour already.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
My guess was half an hour.
Nope.
Fuck.
Numero
got-
uno.
One. What's that one there? That.
Oh, I like to send a picture of prickly pear.
Yeah, just cactus.
A cactus.
We have Two Towns Cider House, Cherry Sublime, Sour Cherry and Lime Cider. Another 5.2%.
Another 5.2. Cherry?
Yeah.
Cherry Sublime. Well, this one is fun.
Sour-
Show this
sou-
one off.
Sour Cherry and
Two Towns.
and Lime. Cool can. A lot of fucking cool cans.
Very funky. I am not incredibly familiar with Two Towns. I think I've had maybe like one or two of theirs. But I have no memory of my opinion, and I have no memory of which one of theirs I've had. Also, I will say, for the sake of anti-waste, a lot of these will be saved and drank in our own time. Ooh,
I can smell the cherry, kind of.
5.2. Or, I don't know how to say that. Oregonian? I
Oregonian.
don't really get a smell from this one.
I want to say that's cherry.
Oh my goodness, Ben with the subscription. Cancels the subscription to Chess. Re-ups the subscription to Mickey DTV. That's what you gotta do.
He was a pretty hardcore chess guy.
I know it means from Oregon. That's why I want to say like Oregonian.
Argonian. She means Argonian. That makes sense.
Argonian? It
Yeah.
means Argonian. Okay, of course. To be better than it actually is. It doesn't smell great, in my opinion. You say you can get cherry? 2 times.
Yeah.
Cherry Sublime. And key lime. Ooh, I taste the lime. I like that. I like the lime flavor.
That one's nice.
Ooh,
That's nice.
that's good.
Want me to rinse your glass?
Sure. Yeah, because it's just called Cherry Sublime. So I was not expecting the lime. Sour cherry and lime cider. I drank it, didn't taste cherry. Knew there was another taste in there. Pretty good. Not.
I would put that kind of high. I would put that 6.6.
6.6.
Excuse me.
Ranks higher than the London Dry for you, but lower than the Angry Orchard. But it's your second highest so far.
You know that was pretty nice. I could get the lime a bit and the aftertaste from it.
I'm gonna give that a 7.2. It's just eking out higher than the London Dry for me.
I think that's your highest. So
It is
far.
my highest so far. I liked it. I really like zest. So like, you know, lemons, limes. I like that flavor. So that's a good one for me. Has Ben picked a number yet?
I don't think he has.
Thanks for the subscription, Ben. As a special reward, you get to pick the next drink. Right.
Yeah, your face went white.
That's because of the lighting. It's nice.
No, I
I'm
know.
actually very tan, as you can see from.
You're not tan.
Look, the camera makes me look tan.
No, it doesn't.
It does. See? Oh my goodness, Bedard! He gave you a gift sub.
Fuck yeah!
You just gave Connor. That's Connor.
Let's fucking
He
go!
just gave. That's so funny. I think he meant to buy himself a subscription, and he gave it. What are the odds of that? I mean, I know I don't get like. It's not insane odds, but what are the odds of that?
How the fuck does that work?
Connor's Elden Blood, yeah. That's so funny. That's amazing. Hey, That means you get to pick the next. Oh, I guess Badog because he gifted the sub. But as a sub, enjoy your emotes. Ben also picked 2. It's meant for you. Yeah, that's really funny. Now you owe Badog a sub. A gift sub. You gotta gift Badog a gift sub.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
To a hero. Oh, that's very funny.
So who's choosing next?
Ben chose. He picked 2.
2.
He said, "Go big 2."
Here's the big can.
Another
Incline.
incline. Imperial.
Imperial hazy honey crisp.
Hazy honey crisp. Look at us. We're becoming professionals now.
Yeah,
do you know? So do you know what imperial means?
What?
It means higher alcohol percentage.
Oh yeah, 8.5.
Mm-hmm.
So this is apple, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the same as the Swift.
Oh.
Although I don't know what the hazy means anything.
It's just the goth version of the pink one.
That's so funny that you got a gift set. If I wasn't on mobile right now, I'd gift this out to Badod. I like the color of this one. Whoa, that smell.
What is that?
You can get that from far away. That's an incredibly different smell from this one.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that one smells rotten compared. Whew. It does.
That changed.
It's not smelling great.
That smells fucking horrible. What happened there?
Hey, Swift, young up and coming brewing company, keep going.
Does it say in the back of the can, warning, drink quickly or else smell goes fucking bad?
They said it was gonna be bubbly. Wait, let me smell the can.
No,
Yeah, this is a much more.
that has a weird fucking bad smell to it. No, that's better.
That smells nice. That could be like an air freshener or like a nice candle. Well, maybe not a candle. Ooh. That's good if you want to get fucked up.
It's like you can taste it as stronger,
Mhm.
but it goes down nice.
Yeah, it does.
I would put that high.
It doesn't taste like a good idea, which is why it's good for getting fucked up.
Yeah. But like it still has a pretty nice taste.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give that a solid 7.
Solid 7.0.
Yeah.
These scores are getting real high. We really had some stinkers early on.
Yeah, we had a lot of bad choices at the beginning. Well,
Damn.
A few.
I'm gonna tie that with the Angry Orchard. I think that's also a 6.6. Just the plain Angry Orchard. Just a solid one for drinking on, you know. If I'm in the mood to have a nice drink, Angry Orchard. If I'm in the mood to like get a little zesty, ironically, the Incline. Next drink. I mean, I guess Badod, or if you want to pick in honor of Badod, because he tried to give himself the gift set. He tried to shoot himself, but somehow shot you.
Let's go with... We'll go with 5. 5 has been gone. That was only gone here once.
Are getting more agreeable as you get more inebriated. I mean, that's the real question of these streams, okay?
On the 5 pick.
3.
Two Towns Cider House Pristine Peach Apricot Cider 6.9%.
It's funny every time. I'm sorry. I'm never not gonna laugh at it.
No, you just do the wings.
It's nice.
As if being like nice.
I like the can for this one.
I like the color scheme.
Yeah. This one. Is this a season? Because this doesn't seem. This seems special. Oh, it is Oregonian. Argonian, sorry. A little dented. Can.
It's fucking been the war and back, man.
Yeah, who knows where this.
Maybe that was the one like you were like hitting your knuckle against.
Perhaps. It was very painful.
Oh, actually, no, I think it was that one there. Yeah, it was that one there.
Ooh, that was a good sounding can opener. Doesn't smell great.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'll let you pour yours. Yeah,
I smell. At first, I was gonna say pear, but now
I was
like
really
peach.
hoping for a peachy smell. I'm not really getting it.
It's not exactly a bad smell.
I love peaches. Sorry, Ben. We're kind of triggering Ben here, I realize.
Why does he not like peach?
Hey, it's traumatic for him.
I love peach.
If you haven't watched the Ben video, you gotta watch it. Now I want to drink cider. You should. Come over, Katie.
Oh, I got a nice peach aftertaste.
Ooh, that's real good, actually.
Yeah,
That does have a really nice aftertaste. There's like no real front taste to it.
it's like a nice peach aftertaste.
It does, yeah. It kind of like pops.
That's very nice.
That's surprising. I'm gonna go for another sip of that.
I was
so
thinking the same thing.
I want to just. Don't get me started. Yeah, Ben's got a whole spiel.
That goes down easy. Then a peach aftertaste.
It's wild.
That's very nice.
That feels like some chemically induced thing. Cause I kept it in my mouth that time and I swiveled it to properly taste it
Like what you do with wine.
with wine. I mean, we should be doing it with all these drinks, but I was curious, and I didn't get the aftertaste until after I tasted it. Peach apricot cider. Okay, it's pretty nice.
I think I would put that pretty high actually. It's like it surprised me.
It did. It was very surprising.
Yeah.
But I think initially we saw the can and we thought, this looks very nice can.
Yeah.
To me, I started thinking, well, this is Two Times, which has been actually, the cherry was very good, but they dissed on it. They said that they usually expect it to be good and it's not, so I was like, oh, maybe it's not going to be good. Then I smelled it and it didn't smell great, and I thought,
The smell was
ooh.
like
Smell not great. Taste. It's very interesting how the smell doesn't correlate with the taste for a lot of these. That's deserving of a 6.9%.
6.9.
6.9.
You passed, that's what I was gonna say.
Hey, we can go for the same.
Yeah, no, I think 6.9 for a 6.9% drinks accurate.
Very funny. The only cider I have in the Cider.
What?
Is the Cider? I don't know what Cider is. And I feel like that's not the vibe right now. I don't even know what / if I have.
0 to 5 people. Someone please give us a number. Three.
Is 3 almost at? No, it's not. The cans are small. I
Yeah.
couldn't see them. 3 little babies. Oh, another incline. A little surprise incline, baby.
Quality draft incline. Marionberry.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
6.5%.
Oh, that was a nice 6.9.
Ingredients. What's your ingredients?
Well, it's Marionberry.
Proudly crafted from 100% fresh
Try
pressed
cider from
apples.
Shell.
Family.
Oh,
owned.
yeah, I've had that one. I don't like that one. I don't
Which
like
one?
the it's a chai cider.
Chai.
Yeah. Cider. I had it at the tap room, and I didn't like it. Oh, that's
Okay,
what Alexa says
ingredients:
as
hard cider from pressed apple
Punch
juice,
that fucking baby.
Marion blackberry juice, and hops.
Yeah. What's your opinion on the incline so far?
They're both pretty nice. So far, haven't gone wrong with them.
This one I think I've had. I think I've had incline.
What, the chai one?
Sorry, I think I've had the Marionberry. This one that we're having now.
Fuck, I think I might have gotten those 2 pours perfect. No, wait, yours is more fucked. We're on 13.
Drink 13.
Yeah.
I gotta put in my whole. Okay. I was gonna give the gift sub, but it's I gotta put it on my credit card stuff. What's it smell like?
Yeah, some of these I'm just not really getting a smell from them.
It smells. It has like a faint berry smell. Like there's a fruity smell, but it's not apples. That's weird. Your message isn't popping up.
Yeah, I noticed that the ones where I get put in a lot, they're not coming up at all.
Oh, interesting. It's quite plain.
That's very plain.
Don't really get much.
There's an aftertaste, but it's kind of weird.
It's very faint. Well, at least for me.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing from that.
Compared to like the other ones we've had, it's a lot of nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything from that. It tastes like that's what you would give someone for their first drink, and be like, okay, here's a plain one, but you're gonna know what the cider's gonna be like.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's a good starter drink. You know, it's a good Charmander.
I would give that plain 3.0 starter drink.
3.0. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little higher, but actually,
what do we give the other two?
Prickly Pear, I gave a 3.7, which I'm inclined to do again.
And I gave it 4, and then
their other one was
Honeycrisp.
Yeah, 7, 6.
Yeah, no, the Honeycrisp was pretty fucking nice.
I'm gonna give them another 3.7. Just kind of.
It's just a good like introduction to cider type of drink.
Yeah. How slanted is the writing? Well, we're on page 2. It's not that slanted. It's pretty good. Well, you can see my score goes a little inwards. Here we can.
But like, it's kind of going inwards because like there's less writing to the names.
Yeah, you can see it. You know, it gets slanted inwards. But like, if you look at the titles, they stay pretty consistent.
It's not too bad.
You're inclined to do it again.
Oh ho 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 ho. Ha ha. Do that thing where like you just angrily laugh into the face of the camera. What was that?
That's what you told me to do.
That wasn't an angry laugh.
You show me the angry laugh.
That was like a weird fucking clown.
Ah, what's the quote? I wish there was a D. What? Oh.
What?
I don't know. I think I was complaining that there weren't enough choices because there was only choice A, B, or C. And I asked if there was a D. I don't know.
Like
Connor, I don't think. Actually, that's a good point. We should bring up more quotes and see if you can figure out the context behind them because that's fun. Next drink.
0 to 5. I'm gonna rinse these out.
Another rinse.
I have a feeling the rinse is like affecting the smell.
Yeah, I think so. There should be a cool down, so yeah, we'll have to take our time with the quotes. You know, nothing wrong with learning a little bit of patience. Become zen, you know, such things. This is fun. I'm having a good time.
This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this.
Is there any that you would want to? Oh, I just poured some water on it. That you would want to retract the score on. You know, is there any you feel like you? No, I'm looking at it. I'm pretty happy with my scores.
No, I'm thinking about it, and no, I feel like for now I'm okay. Like we still have like another fucking 16, 17 to go.
Yeah.
So like they can easily go up to like the 8s or 9s even.
What do you think this quote is in reference to?
Look at the flamingo.
Mm-hmm.
What fucking flamingo?
I'll give you 2 hints.
Okay.
1, this quote wasn't me. This was a quote someone else said on stream.
I could tell from that. Like you wouldn't say look at the flamingo.
2, the context is present.
So a drink?
Perhaps.
tropical drink that had a flamingo on it.
Perhaps.
I mean, perhaps. Oh no!
You're drinking the grapefruit and chill, and Shan just said luck of the Irish, luck of the flamingo. Alright, we don't...
I'm a fucking moron. That
Okay,
sounds like
I mean,
something
we
you
don't
would say.
We don't have to worry about that.
That sounds like something you would say.
That's-
You would just
yeah.
go to yourself, look at the camera, and go, "I'm a fucking moron."
Maybe.
Michael D. Gallagher.
Now you gotta drink the flamingo drink. That's a very valid point. We should try this one. This,
Cool
actually,
can.
yeah, you want to show off the can? I mean, this one has maybe featured in every drinking stream. Give him a good, let him see the "Let's Flamingo" on the top there. It's a funny bird pun. On camera, there you go. Well, I
Camera
like
okay?
made it focus, yeah. It's taking a minute. Flamingo emo.
I like that smell.
Have you ever had grapefruit before?
Non a cider.
Where you've had it on its own?
I had it with something. I remember having it with something.
As the wise old saying goes, luck of the Irish, luck of the flamingo. I'm trying really hard not to, like, influence your score in here.
It's not bad. I would definitely put it above average.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of
Yeah.
going on.
Trying to get the all that tasting.
Mhm.
Don't go. Mm.
Sorry, I'm trying to not influence, like I said. So it's just, you know,
Wait, let me get one more just to be safe.
hey, you go for it. You go, girl.
I also
It's pretty neat.
fucked up. There we go.
Walk us through. What's your brain going to? You know, what's the imagery in your head right now? Flamingos. That's weird. It's blank. His brain's blank. He is walking.
6.7.
6.7? No explanation. Just 6.7?
No, my brain's now like, what the fuck's this guy on about? Like, I had an idea and I was like, oh, now we're thinking about flamingos.
I love that. That's one of my favorite.
It's
I've scored this so many times before.
What's the highest score you gave it?
I don't know.
Has it changed? Do you know?
That's what I'm worried of. I'm gonna give it.
You're just see a higher score and you're like your first attempt, you'd be thinking, oh no, I used to like it more.
I'm gonna give it an 8.9.
Excuse me.
Yeah, don't go saying any of that stuff.
Saying what?
Hitler stuff.
What?
It's just. Well, summon him, not Hitler, but the other guy.
I would love to see the can that made him think Austria. That person. Oh my god.
The VOD's on YouTube. I most certainly made him show it off.
So we could see the can then.
Yeah, exactly. On Mickey D's Volda streams. Tune in.
Now, who would like to pick the next can? Pick between 0 and 5.
025.
0 to 5, sorry. First number out will take, but if there's anything below or over that number, we do not count.
Yeah,
Looking at you, -1.
Bedard, the guy
Yeah.
who gave you a gift sub.
Yeah. He knew what he was doing with that -1 though.
Twitch no like mustache man. Twitch no. In fairness, Twitch didn't complain, but
Twitch doesn't like your mustache.
no. The mustache man.
No, go on.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There we go. Okay.
I thought you were on about a different subject.
Nope.
We got 4.
Numero cuatros in Spanish.
1 to 4, pick one.
Cuatros. That's 4.
Yeah.
Is he script? Shakespeare is the reason I kind of think it would be cool to go to hell.
Oh! We have another Swift.
Ooh, another Swift.
Fucking going with the.
Yeah.
Going with the strawberry.
Connor's gonna hit you guys.
I'm not gonna hit them.
What's the fuck is gonna mean? Wait, I mean. No, it's no.
Stop it.
Oh, right, sorry. There you go.
Strawberry. It is,
Strawberry.
no, I'm trying to see percentage. Yeah, missed it.
Like I said, I do think they're definitely low.
Actually, wouldn't it be the same as this one?
5.9.
5.9. Out in the back.
6.2.
Oh, this one's different. Fuck.
Strawberry, though.
I think this is the first 5.9. Maybe. We had a 5.0, then we had a 5.2.
It's definitely our first strawberry. Are you a fan of strawberry flavors?
No, I got the similar smell to that one.
It does kind of, yeah.
What the what the hell is that? I wish they would put a label on it saying "Don't smell."
It smells rotten, and not like the Irish, like it smells, you know, shitty rotten. It smells like it's rotten. To the point that I'm a little worried. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! That's not a strawberry smell.
What are you doing, a Swift? Jesus!
Clears the nose, though.
Maybe they're just getting paid to torture people.
Ooh, this does not smell good. Ooh.
I got no taste.
It's very, like,
You know what it's kind of similar to?
the Marionberry.
Yeah. I'm getting no taste. I got no strawberry.
It's quite sour, I think.
I didn't get much sour, but I'm not getting any taste.
It's
It's like a shitty plain.
yeah, fermentation. That's quite.
Yeah, no, that's going fucking low for me.
It's
But like, it's not like painfully low as like Angry Orchard.
again, Swift. I will swiftly change my opinion if you sponsor.
Actually, like the pear tasted nice though. I wouldn't want to taste it now though. I have a bad feeling it would be different.
Prickly pear. You give it a 4.
I give it a 4.
Mm-hmm. It's your 3rd lowest so far. No, 4th lowest. That's funny. The score that you give 4 is your 4th lowest. It's a little bit of.
No, this one's going lower.
It's.
I would give it 2.1.
2.1.
Yeah.
It's got quite a like it makes my mouth want to like cave in on itself flavor.
I did not get that. I got a very plain cider taste, but like, you know what? Like with somebody, you might get like a bit of lime, bit of peach, pear. I got nothing.
I tried to do a fancy one and fucked up. I scribbled it.
He scribbled
I
it
scribbled it out.
You can let me see it.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry, there's not much more I can say. It's just not good.
It's poo poo.
I'm gonna give it a 3.1.
Oh Jesus!
Just because I know how low could be. Next one.
Next one, indeed. Let's see.
Let's just say for the record, that strawberry one not gonna get saved. That's one of the ones that's gonna get done.
That's getting done for sure.
Yeah.
3 and 4 are both on 3 cans.
Like Virgin on prom night, it's getting dumped.
1, 2, and 5 are both on 4, and then we have 4 left on 0 on the outside.
So 0 is also on 4.
Yeah. 3 and 4 are both on 3 cans. So what's next, folks?
Come on, call someone out.
Plus one out.
We're not giving a number. Has Ben given a number yet?
I don't know. Oh, the dot said 2.
Go for 2. Demand Ben do the next number.
Has he done a number yet?
I don't know. Maybe he has.
Then we ask
I
him.
just know out of everyone here, you're most likely to bully Ben. What is this one?
Semi-sweet
Oh, this is a locust. Okay.
honey pear hard cider locust.
Okay.
6%.
Locusts seem to have changed up their cans.
I don't know why, but it gives off the vibe of like those like apple like lollipops you would get.
Yeah, they no longer have the locust. They used to have like a locust base on it.
Like locusts from Gears of War.
No, like the insect.
Yeah, they're based off the insect, aren't they?
I don't think so, because those are men with guns.
They're not men. They used to be men.
Okay, locusts didn't used to be men.
They did.
The insects.
No, I'm on about the locusts from
That's what I'm
Gears of
saying.
War.
The real locusts.
Oh wait, the real locusts, they're not based off men. Come on,
That's
Michael.
what I'm saying.
That's not what you said.
I still haven't forgiven Locust for the war crime that is their coffee cider. We don't have that one. Did you also get the vanilla one, or is this the only Locust one we have?
I can't remember.
I saw the vanilla one, but also Ben will know that the vanilla one can be a crime when it wants to be. I don't think we have it.
Coffee cider? Fuck.
There's some, people have gone out there. Smells like Locust.
What does locust smell like?
That.
Oh, it smells like cider.
Honey pear. Not a cactus. Right? I think it's not a cactus.
No, not that I know of.
I want more. It has a nice taste,
That's
but
nice.
it's very subtle.
It's like the aftertaste, but like not the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's very.
It's
very
like the
quiet.
second after. It's like the taste before the aftertaste. I don't know how to
What?
explain
The
it.
before taste.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
during taste.
No, it's like before. It's like between the during and the aftertaste. I guess.
Okay, the mid taste.
Yeah. You want another one?
No. I will say that any canned locust I've had has been lower tier. Although I have had tap locust that is also a crime.
I don't know where to place that. It's like it's good, but it's not good.
I wish it was more, if this taste was more strong. Because I like the taste. It's quite sweet, but not overpoweringly sweet.
It's a nice aftertaste, but it's like it takes a while to taste it.
But what is the aftertaste you're getting? Describe it for the folks at home.
You know, it's like a peary apple. I feel like that would be someone's safe choice again.
Yeah, this is a good safe choice.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be one to be like, hey son, here's your first drink, Locust, honey pear. But if someone's just like, I just want to relax.
I would give it a 4.5.
Honey pear, 4.5. I'm gonna go pretty close. I'm gonna go 4.3. Just because there's potential there that needs to be unlocked.
Potential or not going for. My brain just leaked out.
In fairness, I was playing FTL, which is a great game.
FTL?
Faster Than Light, yeah.
Oh.
It's very good. Yeah, I should play that more on stream because those are fun. You get other crewmates.
Excuse me.
Name them.
I remember that. I said excuse me.
That's okay. Yeah, it's fair. New drink.
Okay, 0 to 5.
I know some people that were tuned in don't have Twitch accounts. Some of the ladies from home were tuned in.
Yeah, we could throw in there. Someone say 0 to 5.
Yeah, if any of you guys are still tuned in, throw it in the group chat that we have, and we'll let you guys pick on the next one. But this one, someone needs to. Katie, pick another drink.
Please.
Just name a drink, and we'll see if it's there. Probably won't be.
I
Because I
mean,
think we've gone through.
I feel it'd be easier just to choose a number.
That is valid. But Katie knows the drinks here.
But she doesn't know what we have with us, though.
That's valid. Katie's brother's the one that brews beers.
That's pretty cool.
Do the big zesty. Oh, that's this one. This is the current seasonal one from Schilling. Do we like peel behind the curtain, or do we leave it covered?
What do you mean?
This one. Okay, he's laughing at the quality. You go show it.
Should we? Could I didn't remember what was on it.
You know, like last night. You know,
Should we keep behind cars?
Let's show off the quality.
Oh,
We've had this one. I've drank a lot of this one, and Connor tried it last night.
6.9%.
He's very nice. He looks comfortable.
He does.
That's the kind of guy I want to be. You know, just happy and zesty.
That's what we all want to be. Just comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. End of the day, we all just want to be comfortable.
Well, not every day.
So you don't want to be comfortable?
No, I just imagine some people out there are like into that like dominatrix stuff, so they want to be like tied up at the end of the day.
Yeah, but like some people, they get comfortable from that.
Do you think they get comfortable?
I mean, if they're paying and wanting it, I guess so.
Okay.
Everyone has their own different version of being comfortable, you know?
Interesting.
Mentally and physically. It's all
We-
different.
It's a big rule here on this Twitch stream. We don't kink shame. So, if that's your comfort, hell yeah.
Hey, everyone has their own thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's not your fault. It's either you like it or you don't.
I've been drinking away at this one, like the last
Nice
2
smell.
weeks.
Nice smell.
It's guava, melon as well. Guava melon. There's a lemon. It says lemonade at the top, but isn't it melon?
Guava lemonade. Ingredients.
What is the guava?
Ingredients: hard cider, apple juice, guava, pure natural flavors, purple carrot juice, and that's it.
I'm telling people it's melon. I like this one. This one's.
Has a tiny burn when you swallow it.
I'll take another sip of this one just because I like it.
I feel like it's a type of safe choice. I'll be higher up.
It has everything that I like, right? So it's not overpoweringly sweet, but it still has sweet. It has that like zest to it, where it has like a tang to it, and it goes down easy.
It does.
Like you can just sip away at this and have a good time.
I give that a 5.9.
6.9% as well, so that's also given a point. You know, it's just funny. Connor's going to break the seal. Fun fact about Connor: once he goes for a piss, he's going to be going for a piss every like 5 minutes.
That's the whole point of the seal breaking. I can't help it.
He's a hard believer in the seal.
You bring it up a lot too.
Only in reference to you.
No.
So now it's just us guys. How's everybody doing? I will say a little stream announcement is that I am working on getting a schedule going. So hopefully next week we will be doing 2 guaranteed streams a week. I will try to do Friday, Sunday streams. And maybe if I can get one reliably during the week. I want to have a reliable schedule. Because there's a lot of fucking games to go through. So we got to get back into it. We got to finish off Jade Empire. We gotta play Yakuza Ishin. We gotta play Lost Judgment Yakuza. There's the new fucking what's it called? Like Raindrop Agency, which is the same people that did Danganronpa. We gotta play through that. We gotta get back into Ace Attorney. Ghost Trick came out on Switch, which I've been told is very good. There's so much. So that's in the works. Just, you know, I'm such an adult now. I have so many other things to do. It's a juggling act. What did he give the Big Zesty? I didn't write it down. What am I gonna give it? I'm gonna give it a 9.2 because I like it a lot. But that's also a little biased because it's my current favorite. Ghost Trick is quick. I saw some other folks that I follow on Twitch playing it, and it seems interesting. And you've told me plenty about it already. What did you give Big Zesty?
5.9.
5.9?
Yeah. What'd you give it?
I give it a 9.2, but I do fully acknowledge that this is like a...
This is like a regular drink for you, isn't it?
Currently. Like, it's my current go-to. But if it's seasonal, so they only sell it for a certain amount of time per year. So a couple months ago, like when Ben was here, we had Emerald City, it was called, and it was blackberry, I believe. And that's rotated out and a Big Zest.
So what was that one like?
It was nice. It was also... I didn't like it as much as Big Zesty.
So...
You want to pick a drink? It's been a while.
Say, sure. You know what? Let's go for the big one here.
That's another 2 times, right?
Yeah. The Bad Apple. Imperial Apple. 10.5%.
You remember what Imperial means?
It's like a regular company around here.
No. Imperial means it's high percent.
High percent. Right, sorry.
That's why it's 10 point what percent did you say?
10.5.
10.5.
This is the highest we've had yet.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice sized bottle. I feel powerful drinking from that. Are you just
The
smelling?
Smell.
I mean, you have to think that's almost as high a percentage as the Buzz Balls. I appreciate the very reluctant pour. You've figured it out.
The smell made me think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This smells like only Katie will understand this.
I'm
the
smelling,
cider I had at
I'm
Katie's
smelling
house.
burning. I don't know why.
So Katie's brother made it was like a cinnamon cider, and I had it. It was 11%. It has that kind of smell. So this is gonna be a very strong one.
Oh god.
The Bad Apple, 2 times. But again, 2 times, you know, has been very bad for the smell a lot of the time, and then, you know, middling in taste. That's just very high percentage.
Yeah.
That's just like, you want to get fucked up. Go for that.
Jesus.
That's
I feel like that's something someone would go for when they're like, shit, I landed an hour late, I gotta catch up.
Yes, that is a good, like, 1 bottle of that will catch you up. I did go on Frog Walk. It does remind me of Frog Walk. It's a walk in pitch black darkness where all you can hear are frogs. It's great. It's a trip.
So we go do that?
Well, we have to take like a 2-hour bus ride to Olympia.
2 hours? Fuck.
We by Katie's house. It's by Katie's house.
Fuck, you know, I don't know if she was 2 hours away.
She's in Olympia.
I don't know where that is.
It's down.
What do you mean down?
It's down.
Down?
Mm-hmm.
By Mexico?
Not quite that far down.
Wait, you didn't specify.
It's like saying, like, where's Letterkenny from Guidor? That's down.
It's like 30 minutes.
Cork?
Cork. Well, no, you would say it's in Donegal.
Frogs aren't really making noise anymore. They're not mating anymore.
Wait, so is... What's it called again?
Frog Walk?
Yeah, where is it?
Olympia?
Is Olympia in Seattle?
No, it's the capital of Washington.
How big's Washington?
Washington's the state. Washington's as big as 2 Irelands.
God, go out, don't you? Fuck. Shit. So, that'll be roughly for us, like from my house to Monaghan's 2 hours.
I mean, it is closer to Mexico, but we're using Mexico as the measurement.
Hey, you were the one who just kept saying down.
Yeah, so I mean, technically, it is closer to Mexico than here, but so is 2 steps.
Wait, but
south.
sure. If you got there, why not just say, hey, we're closer to Mexico than home. Let's go Mexico.
Because it's not that much closer to Mexico.
But you just said it was.
What are you gonna give the Big Apple?
While I think about that, would you go to Mexico?
Sure.
Sure. Well, I mean, you don't sound too confident.
Well, why wouldn't I go to Mexico?
Well, okay. Why would
I
you?
think
What would
both
you do?
my
What would you do
cousins
there?
did their honeymoons in Mexico.
What would you do in Mexico?
See the fancy stuff. They have like not quite pyramids, but almost pyramids.
They have almost pyramids.
Yeah.
So what, like half Sun? They were like, oh, fuck that.
Well, it was built by different people, you know.
So were those different people like, let's half make this? Oh, fuck that, and leave it.
Well, it's like if
Like
you
a Minecraft server.
Please pull up a map of the U.S. No. What's been your favorite part of being in America so far? This is Connor's first time a trip outside of Ireland, right?
Yeah. First time on a
Pretty
fucking
nuts. Man went halfway across the world before he went to England, you know?
I've yet to be to England.
Yeah.
I don't miss too much.
That's like, okay, that's like going from Ireland to England and then being like, oh, we're closer to Japan. Like, sure, but there's,
What do you mean we're close to Japan?
like, going from Ireland to England, geometrically, you're closer to Japan now, but you going from Ireland to England and then going, sure, we're closer
No,
to
but sure,
Japan.
because I was saying, you said...
Is this entertaining? Is
I
this...
don't know.
That's
That
what-
place with the frogs,
That
what's it
is
called
wild.
again? Olympia?
Olympia?
Is that closer to Mexico or Seattle?
It's much closer to Seattle.
You said it was close to Mexico.
No, Katie said it's closer. Katie said it's closer.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, now I'm thinking, is it closer to Mexico than it is
Yes,
Seattle?
that's the
It's not.
question.
It's closer to Seattle.
Because
It's so
I'm
much closer
saying,
to Seattle.
if it's closer to Mexico than Seattle, then when you get there, you say to yourself, "Hey, we're already we're closer now to Mexico than Seattle, so
No,
why not go
definitely
there?"
not.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure we're not.
You don't. I need
I'm being
100%.
gaslit here.
No, you're not.
Katie
You're just telling yourself you are.
Katie has shared a map of America. So, look.
For a second, I thought that was the GTA map.
I mean, yeah, it's in there. Mexico.
What do you mean it's in there?
The GTA map is in LA.
Show me. Show me.
Mexico.
Where's the GTA map?
It's in LA. It's in LA.
Show me Los Santos.
I can't scroll in far enough. There, you see Los Angeles?
No, Los Santos.
That's Los Angeles. This is Los Santos. Whatever.
Okay, show me Blaine County then.
Mexico,
Yeah. Seattle.
Seattle, Olympia. Okay.
Mate, you thought Olympia was closer to Mexico? What is wrong with you?
No, I just thought you were saying.
You were considering it. You weren't sure.
I got confused. I thought, were you saying when I'm in Seattle, am I closer to Mexico than when I'm in
Neither of them is
Olympia?
close to fucking Mexico.
But if you're in Seattle and then you go to Olympia, you're closer to Mexico.
I thought you were meaning when you're in Olympia, you're closer to Mexico than you are to Seattle.
It's just a little breakdown in communications. I mean, that's expected when you've had like 12 drinks. I don't know.
I think 18.
18, yeah. You haven't scored the Big Apple yet. Bad Apple.
Oh yeah, 4.8.
4.8, so you give it more than the honey? That's really high.
Cause like it would be like a go-to drink if you're desperate to get drunk fast.
You're desperate to get drunk fast.
Yeah.
But also, like, Jaeger.
But also
exists.
like you would have to be. Go have a Jaeger shot.
No, I'm not desperate to get
if
drunk
it,
right now.
if it exists.
I am definitely not looking to get drunk right now. Do not need assistance. I'm gonna give it a 1.8. It's very high.
Fuck, that's low.
It's, yeah.
Is that your lowest one yet?
Um,
I think my lowest is the Angry Orchard Cherry at 1.5.
1.2.
1.2.
Yeah. It's the second lowest score given so far.
Like, I put that one high for if you're in desperate need to get drunk fast.
It's a great quote.
That's something you would say.
It's Judgment as well. It's a Yakuza game I was playing.
What woman were you fighting?
You never get to fight women.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Not allowed. It's just a rule.
You just fight men in diapers.
You get to
Michael
fight-
loves those scenes.
It's fun. You get to fight women in like a dragon. Next drink.
Should we have them choose? I choose last time, I think.
Sure.
Yeah. 0 to 5, folks. See that?
Smith. It was like you shot them.
I could see myself in the camera, dude. Fuck, am I not drunk? Jesus. I'm rethinking what I just said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Man, it's the trick to streaming. You don't think about what you said. 0.
0? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was in the 0
Mhm.
catalog.
I think we have 3 in 0 left. 2, 3, 2.
It is.
Look at the camera.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 towns. Bright cider, hard apple cider, 6%.
So this is just like a plain.
Yeah, just
Bright cider.
hard apple. Ingredients. Let's see. Yeah, just apple juice, malice, acid, salt, please.
Just straight up acid. Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna
gonna kick our ass.
yeah, go for it.
You want me to kick your ass?
Nope.
You just said go for it.
Go for the drink. I think that, I mean, this one's gonna be plain, right? Okay. Yeah. No, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It has a very, very off-putting smell. Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Some of them just smell. I mean, it's fermentation, right? Some of them just smell rotten. Two times. Bright cider. I like that bright cider is one word as well. Made,
okay? Now it smells different in the glass.
made with Newton pippins. It still smells off. Not a bad taste. It goes down very smooth.
Those.
It has like, it just goes through you, you know?
It's just a regular apple.
Yeah, it has, it's not even like strong apple taste.
No, it's not.
It's very soft. Okay, wait. I need to retry the Angry Orchard because that's what
I feel like that would be another like another hey introduction to cider kind of
It's a
drink.
good introduction, yeah. See, personally, I like the Angry Orchard more because it has more of a bubbly taste to it. So let's see. Do you taste the the bubbliness?
Yeah, that's instantly better.
I think it's more of a personal taste thing.
Honestly, I would put that the same as
It's very not offensive. It's very
what did I have this one?
the Marionberry.
Yeah.
You had it as a 3.
The 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like 3 is a pretty like good spot for regular. I put that one 3.5.
3.5.
It's another introduction, but what a taste. Was Marionberry's introduction without taste. That one does have a bit of a taste to it.
I'm gonna give this a flat 5. Like fully 5.0, fully in the middle. It's not.
Dead center, man.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not good, it's not bad, it's just
You know, it's cider.
it's half and half.
It's good. Kind of deserves
Excuse
a
me.
little more points by how well it pulls it off. It's valid. Next up, will we just finish off the 0 row? Get the last one on the front out of the way.
There's only one left.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck, there is.
It's another 2 times.
Is it fucking Jesus?
Would you say so far you have a favorite brand?
Don't know.
Is this the bad apple again?
It is.
We've had a repeat, folks. This has never been done before. In the history of the drinking streams, we've had 2 drinks
It's the exact same, just the can version.
It's the can version. Interesting. So
That's
you
exa-
can get. Hey. So I guess that's 36 drinks total and 37. We have the same drink. Unfortunate, but this is also kind of one of the yucky ones.
Yeah, it was. It was the one for. It was the get drunk quick drink.
Do you want to replace it with a buzzball?
No.
No. Hey, Valid, check that.
Like, if I have to drink that Buzzball, so do you.
We'll replace it with one of the leftovers from Shan's.
But they're lagers.
Yeah, you might like it though. You don't
Oh.
know that you dislike lager.
Mexican lag. Oh shit. You fan.
Okay, here. Well, I'll let you pick which one. Or do you want to let them choose which one? Ooh, that's an interesting point. See if you can see the difference between a can or a bottle.
Well, isn't it that
I
you?
feel like it's a bit of a waste. There.
Yeah, because usually can taste worse than bottle.
Yeah, I also.
And bottle was pretty fucking strong.
Katie votes Mexican lager, which isn't here because this is lager.
Who voted that, Katie?
Katie, yeah. Katie
Come on.
the expert.
Come on,
Katie
Katie.
the expert alcoholic. So, I mean, unless you have a preference, if either of these are pulling your eye, Connor,
Oh, alright, I said Alaskan.
that's a vote for either, for each. So,
They're both Alaskan?
no, this is
Oh.
Alaskan. This is the Mexican.
Right. So, next, which wins?
Well, do you want to throw in a vote? Is there any that draws your eye?
Not really.
Okay. I can't choose between them. We'll go with the Alaskan because Katie typoed. Yeah, so Katie gets one of these.
Alaskan is white.
Typo. Stupid.
Oh, we got a typo. 5.3%.
Snap it open.
Snap.
This will be our second non-cider. I mean, if you're expecting a cider smell.
I don't know what that smells.
It smells like food. It smells like food.
No, you're just hungry.
No, it smells like the food we've eaten today. Maybe I'm just smelling my food.
What, you smell chicken?
It smells like the chips from Wingstop. We got Wingstop today. Is there any food recommendations you guys give Connor while he's here? What's been your favorite out of what you've tried so far?
I'm loving the chicken. So
Just chicken in general, or
Wendy's was pretty nice. So was Chick-fil-A, and then the Wingstop today was pretty nice.
Chick-fil-A? You didn't have Chick-fil-A, did you? Chipotle, maybe?
Chipotle. Yeah, I got the wrap there. I got chicken instead of beef, I think. So that was pretty nice.
You hate the gays. No. See, I've saved
What?
it. Chick-fil-A hates the gays.
What? Why?
They're anti-LGBT. I don't remember why. I read about this before.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's very random.
That's why I saved it. That's why I was like, you didn't have Chick-fil-A. You didn't, Connor. You had Chipotle. He meant Chipotle, guys.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it was Chipotle.
Oh, Popeyes. Popeyes isn't near here.
Burrito. That's the word. I had a
Burrito.
Chipotle burrito. I got chicken instead. Was pretty nice.
Chipotle, I mean, the Lidl now is just up the road.
Yeah, because I remember it was like instead of beef, and I was like, oh, they've chicken. Let's try chicken, because why not? I'm a big chicken fan.
Popeyes is good, but sadly there's no one near here, so.
Popeyes is also chicken, aren't they?
They're mainly chicken, yeah.
Fuck. Oh, I'm messing up.
They do interesting mashed potatoes. It's like, it has spice in it.
Give us chicken options, please.
I will do a little, it's not really a plug. It's not like a content plug, but a little plug for Connor. I'll be working all during the week, so anyone that wants to like hang out with Connor or show him about, take him away. You've been to the Space Needle.
I have.
So anything else you did? You've been around Factoria, or Factoria.
Tried very hard not to get lost.
It's tough.
It was tough.
Google Maps, what a godsend.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I would like run
he's
off
not
somewhere,
being a dick,
connect to the fucking Wi-Fi, and be like, "Okay, I'm here." Leave. Even Google Maps was a cunt, because like I'd be on one street, and the wee icon be like, "Oh, you're up here," and then I would just start slowly making its way. I'm like, what was the point of that? Fucking weird.
Elida's offering services. She can take you to Popeyes one of the days.
Fuck yeah.
Just because, you know, let's give him a fulfilling trip while he's here. That can be that's your reward for being on stream, you know? The rest of them got nothing, but you get
Yeah.
you get a little plug. Hey guys, make Connor's
Like that, like on their stream, that was like what, their second time over in America or first?
Shen was in New York for a couple weeks and then finished it off by coming to Seattle.
Whereas this is my first time out of Ireland.
Yeah.
Completely.
Connor's first time on a plane was an 8-hour flight.
Yeah. Fucking it was it was 10 hours. No wait, no, it was 9.
It was like between 8 and 9, yeah. Because remember we got there half an hour
That's
early.
right, we got early. Yeah.
Anyway. Alaskan. Is there anything else? It's just Alaskan white?
Alaskan white.
Yum yum. It has quite a like, I wouldn't say sour, but like bitter taste to it. It just kind of drags you down.
Yeah.
It just pulls you.
Reminds me a lot of those fucking Smithix.
Smithix.
Oh. You know, fuck that. I had to have that low. I'm not a lager person.
I mean, that's a wild one, you know. I mean, both Ben and Shan got driven about by. That is true, by Elida and Nicole when she was not by your dad, but Elida does ferry the people who take sanctuary here. So I don't know if you have her on it, but you should add her. Yeah, what would you give it?
Is this going into the cider thing?
Any Dutch Gold or Linden Village? I don't know what any of that is.
I've heard of Dutch Gold. I think that's not her lager. You know, I would give that a fucking like 0.1.
You're going real low with that.
If that's like, if that's going into the cider catalog.
I mean, yeah, compare it with the rest of these.
Yeah, no, fucking 0.1. I would like have like one mouthful. That's it. I would not go for that again.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that one was not as nice as the mango. Mango one was far better.
Mango one was far better.
Yeah, no, that one was like, nah. With that one, it's either, if you don't like lager, you're not gonna like that one. That one was like a fucking straight lager. I tasted nothing else.
I'm gonna give it a 2.7, I think. It's better, in my opinion, than the Angry Orchard Dark Cherry. And it's better than the this one, the Imperial Bad Apple.
I keep thinking I might have fucking put that one too high, you know?
You gave it a 4.8.
Yeah.
They're both piss, that's fair. I mean, I think like Heineken's piss, so my opinions on normal
Is it
beers.
too late to change the bad apple one?
Of course not, Connor.
You know what? I would give that a 2.5.
2.5.
It's up kind of high because I know that would get you drunk quick if you can stand it, for sure.
I mean, you're valid to give it extra points for that kind of thing. You know?
Yeah, like if that can,
That's
like,
your unique perspective.
if you can stand that, that will get you drunk quick as fuck.
So do you want to leave it at 4.8?
No, I'll keep it at 2.5.
Okay.
No, that Alaskan one, no, not a fan.
No bueno.
No, not at all.
Next drink.
Next drink, you choose this thing.
Let's go for that tall one that's poking at the bottle. Is this the last bottle?
I think so.
Oh, is this another 2 times? Is this the
Hip
is this the cherry sublime?
hops, hop apple with rose hips,
Rose hips.
8%.
This one looks nuts.
I'm getting an odd salad vibe when I look at those
Rose
colors.
Hip hops. What is this? I'm gonna say great branding. I love this design. Schilling's still my number one because they have such like fun cartoony characters, but the colors and just what's going on here, I really like. Also, I will say, 2 times the bottle size, amazing, great stuff.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Badad, are you a fan of ciders? Also, Badad gave you a gift sub. If you don't follow him, you should give him a follow. He has great streams.
He streams?
Mhm.
I was not aware. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, just go to his channel, give him a follow. And if anyone else has it, give him a follow. My guy's great. You know, now that I'm out of Ireland, he's the #1 Irish streamer. Although I guess maybe Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were #1
Of course I was. I'm the official haha man. Yeah, give him a little follow.
on there.
Yeah, Danny DeVito.
Festival, haha man.
Not a big cider guy. You should drink Bulmers a lot. You like Bulmers, right?
Bulmers is pretty nice.
Mhm.
That's the basic back home.
Yeah. Badad's always good for games. Pretty much every game Badad plays, I'm like, fuck, like I should have played that, because he doesn't. It's not like mainstream stuff he plays, but it's still good games. Because I like to show off like more obscure stuff.
Like what? Like what's
Like
what's
Jade
he
Empire is the
played? Like
one.
what he played?
He played Armored Core recently, and I'm like, fuck, I should have played that. That would be fun.
I feel like I heard of that.
Armored Core is the people who made like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. They were one of their other side series, but they're coming out with a new one after like, I don't know, like 13 years. They're coming out with a new one, so he went back and played the old ones.
Oh, right.
Or one of the old ones. He played Shrek as well recently, which was a very fun
There's a
stream.
Shrek game?
There's a lot of Shrek games,
Oh my
but the
God.
one he played, whew, that was a stream.
Have you ever played Cat Mario?
Yes, not on stream.
Oh,
My own
you
time.
should.
That's like you're in class and you play that.
No,
Anyway,
have him play Cat Mario on stream. That'd be amazing.
there's a lot of Shrek games, yeah. Hip Hops. 2 times Cider House. Fresh pressed.
20 Shrek
Northwest
games.
Apple.
Jesus.
There's a lot. Shrek's all over the place. Whoa. I was okay with it at first. And then it took a... Ooh. It really lingers. It like stays on the tongue. It got like caught on my tongue. Like I could feel it under my taste buds.
Not a fan of that.
I feel like the Alaskan prepared us for that.
Yeah.
That was... I don't understand why you'd make this flavor.
Oh, I want that taste on my mouth. I'm gonna get some water. I want that on my mouth. Jesus. That is lingering.
This fresh mixtape of rose, hips, and hops means the beat don't stop. I love the branding on it. I just don't love the flavor. It's not there. I mean,
You know, yeah, that lingering taste was not going.
it really stays and is not apologetic, right? It's
No.
like I threw a house party. It's 4 a.m. Everyone else is gone, and he's still hanging out. Like, where's the party, guys? Like, get out of here, hip hops. Go home.
1.0.
1.0.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna give it a
fucking-
2.3, which may be my lowest so far.
That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, this is my lowest. I don't understand why you'd have this. I don't understand. No, thank you. Next drink. Connor's grabbed himself a water.
Yeah, I want to get a taste on my mouth. Holy fuck. That was bad.
Check that. If you were to get that taste out of your mouth, but you only had the choice between the current drinks, what would you go for? What would be like
I was telling myself that, being like, when I just sip another can, I feel like either
what would be like the palate cleanser? The Angry Orchard or the Pristine Peach?
Pristine Peach was pretty
That's the
nice.
palate, yeah.
And like the can drew my attention.
Yeah, Angry Orchard's a good reset because it's just kind of basic, but like the best form of basic. Pristine Peach is a good reset because it has that aftertaste of peach. Next drink.
Choose please between 0 and... No, actually no, 1 to 5. We've no more 0.
Yeah, 1 to 5. We've successfully taken down our first what? Block, I guess.
Pallet.
Nope.
6-pack.
Well, it wasn't a 6-pack.
It wasn't a 6-pack.
Okay.
Two.
How you feeling so far? I'm feeling my mouth has like it's so sweet in there. What is this? He's giving me a look. Do you want to show it to them before you show it to me? There's definitely if I had diabetes, I'd be dead. I'd be a dead diabetes man.
Okay, ready?
I think so.
Joker Ace Dry Apple Craft Cider. 6.9%.
It's another Ace, is it?
Yep.
Can't imagine all of those mixing in your stomach feeling too great. It's mostly cider and a lot of this is Joaquin Phoenix-esque Joker as well.
Is it?
Well, I mean, kind of looks like, yeah.
It's close.
Woo. Women should not drink this during pregnancy. Should get away from my.
A few of them say that.
Yeah, that's an important fact.
Like
Are you pregnant?
The fact that they have to say it though.
Are you pregnant?
Are you pregnant?
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so?
It doesn't matter anyway because we're not women.
Exactly. So why do you?
Pregnant men. POV pregnant men right now. Is this just a dry apple cider?
Chug it.
No.
Yeah. Chug.
I don't think you're gonna like the smell of this one. Give him the facial reaction. It's a federal requirement in all alcohol. Yeah. Women should not drink.
I got for like a brief second there, I got the aroma of popcorn, and I was like, what the fuck?
I get it.
Like salty popcorn, I think?
Just kind of like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's more fermented. The like unmasked, well, let me pour a little more. Unmasked, unapologetic smell. But yeah, it's got to be done here. Otherwise, you'll get sued. I still get it. This reminds me of another one that I've had. This reminds me of locust. The smell of locust. That's what it is. It's pretty. I mean, it's dry. It's very fitting with its dry title. 6.9%. They fucking love their 6.9%.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I don't like the actual flavor of it. It's not great.
No.
It's bad. I'm sorry. Cool branding. A little weird that you went, hey, we're gonna make a dry flavor to our apple cider. How should we brand this? And someone went, the Joker, baby. I don't understand. But, you know, it's not my cup of tea. Because it's cider. What do you give it out of 10?
0.8.
Whoa! These scores, these last 3 scores have been so low. 0.8.
No.
I'm gonna give it a 3.2. It's down on the lower tier. I wouldn't pick it up. I would be a little offended if you gave it to me, but I would still drink it. You know, I wouldn't hate it. Let's go. Next one.
1 to 5.
Are there any that are left that like are drawing your eye, or that you remember picking?
I remember that big can number 1.
So do you want to go for that one?
Sure.
Oh, dragon fruit is it?
Dragon fruit.
Wow, that's a cool cat. I like this. I like the art on this. Look at this. Very nice. Oregon too. That is a cool cat. I would actually. I like this art so much. I wouldn't mind like a picture of this art as like a painting on the wall or something. 6%. 19.2 fluid ounces. Weird measurement. Yeah, that's good enough. You have Mango Space Draft. Bad news, someone bought alcohol-free Guinness. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. But Katie can drink the Mango Space Draft and give us a out of 10. I didn't smell it. Have you ever had dragon fruit? This has that fermented smell again.
Yeah.
There's a lot in this too. What do you think? What's your opinion going into this? You think you'll like it? You think you'll hate it?
I want to say I'll like it. 6%.
But if you're being honest with yourself.
I don't know. I know I have to wait till I taste.
Okay. Let's go.
Ah, there we go. Excuse me.
It's pretty good. I don't taste anything offensive in there. It's quite like a candy flavor.
I'm getting a candy aftertaste.
It tastes like just eating a sweet.
I'm struggling to differentiate the tastes.
Differentiate?
Yeah, because they all now taste the same to me.
They all taste cidery. See, that's what I have to explain to Ben as well. Like, doing this, you're learning the subtle differences.
Yeah.
You're refining your palate.
Like, my tongue just has, like, all the fucking taste just absorbed.
I hate no alcohol in my alcohol.
Excuse me.
So burpy, this man. The gas man. It's nice. It's not... I couldn't see myself drinking a lot of it, but it is satisfying, I think. It tastes just like eating a sweet, you know? Like you wouldn't gorge yourself on sweets, you know? Like little gummies or something. You wouldn't sit there and eat fucking 100 of them. You would, in like a minute. You would take your time and just like watch a movie, and over the course of the movie you would have one of these, you know? Dragon fruit out of 10.
$3.9.
3.9. Pretty low. I'm gonna get way higher.
I have a feeling if I drank this sober, I would get a far different taste from it. But like at the moment, I feel like I'm struggling to get separate taste.
So you're getting hit by the quantity.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna go with a 7.5 for me. Almost double Connor's score. Elida says, so Katie mentioned alcohol-free Guinness.
Yeah.
And Elida said, one time, one of my friends bought alcohol-free wine on accident and then threw in a naggin of vodka to make up for it. Do you know how much a naggin is? Like this much of vodka? You know, it would still have the Smirnoff label.
Yeah.
But it was like this big. Threw that in. That's interesting. Probably pretty gross. But I don't like wine to start with. Any others that are drawing your eye?
Not at the moment. about you?
No, I have no opinions. I'm an unaffected deity floating above this, so we need another number.
How many have we drank?
I don't know, kind of. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 out of 36. So we have 14 to go? 13 to go? 13. I think it's hitting Connor. It's hitting Connor now.
Yeah, it is.
How you feeling? I mean, 23, so Shen had 3 more, Ben had 6 more. How you feel? You feel impressed by them? You feel like, kind of like, well, it's only hitting me now. I could go for like double this. Or what are you feeling?
I don't know.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah. I know what I got with pets.
He's going second PP, guys. Second PP.
Seal's broken, that's what happens.
We have a new quote, which is, I just had the poopy scared out of me.
When the fuck did you say that?
During AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative on the 29th of the 6th, 2022. He's gone. He left. Over a year ago. That's crazy that game was over a year ago. I was back home. Are there any other games out there that you guys want to see me play? There's that one that everyone's playing, Only Up, which is like a Jump King-esque game, but I'm so bad at 3D platformers. It would be such a pain to play through that. Killer 7? I've played Killer 7. I tutored some people in college, and one of them recommended me that game. I gave Killer 7 one stream. I hated. What's the one after that? Because I know. What is it? The one where you like fight the man on the moon. I had played that game in my own time like years ago and not understood it at all and hated it. It's one of my least favorite games because it makes no sense. Killer is Dead. Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand it at all. So I had talked about that with the people I was tutoring, and one of them was like, "Oh, Killer 7's really good. You should give that a try." And it had the same kind of vibe. Just roll with it. Yeah. Clearly. There's a great clip. I'll throw it in the Discord, but I have made a TikTok account for the Clips channel. And one of them is a Killer 7 clip of just me trying to understand what the fuck's going on. I'll throw it in the Discord later. It's just called Mickey D TV Clips. But yeah, I've played those ones. Don't you owe us a Nancy stream? Do I? I don't think I do, but maybe I do. I don't think so. Yeah, someone pick a drink. Also, how does everyone think Connor's doing? You know, give him a little bit of praise, keep his chin up. He's at his make or break moment right now.
Likely, yeah.
It's like in Hot Ones. That's what I should start doing. Is turn this into a interview show. You know, it's like in Hot Ones where someone goes like they eat a wing and then they go like, but they add the reverb on it, so it's like. That's what this moment is. And then it would come up, whoever sponsors the episode. It's like burning hard.
Who's going to sponsor it?
Hopefully Shilling.
You sure?
I wish.
Are you sure it won't be the Bad Apple?
That's not a brand. That was a drink from a brand.
Yeah.
2 Tons?
2 Tons.
Yeah, 2 Tons will sponsor me.
Well,
I really approve of the design of the hip hop.
Yeah, but then they
like
hear
the
you
flavor.
say that the taste is shit.
They gotta accept that I'm honest.
So they
I'm not
might
gonna
be like,
sell
yeah,
out.
no, fuck him. We don't want that honesty.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't argue with that, you know? I'm gonna be honest up here, folks.
They're going to turn on you.
That's fine.
They'll strike you.
Mhm. Are you saying you would lie, and if they sponsored you, you would say hip-hops was good? Exactly. He's in the same boat as me.
Am I though?
Okay, you pick the next drink.
What? You pick.
Go for number 5. Whoa, is this another one from the same people? It is. Oh yeah, Avid Cider Co. This is another one. Watermelon rhubarb. Ooh, I'm excited for this one.
Oh yeah.
Look at this can design. I love their designs for these drinks. Fresh pressed watermelon and crisp rhubarb. That's a really cool can. It is. Doesn't smell great. But I do love their little designs. Avid Cider can. Again, not offensive. I think I prefer the dragon grapefruit then, or the dragon fruit. It has more taste. I don't really get rhubarb in this. I don't really get much of anything. I'm gonna try it again.
I give that 3.5.
These guys got the Oregon Cider 2018 Producer of the Year. That was a quick score, 3.5.
Yeah. Like, it's very similar to the other one.
It's not a typical pairing, yeah. I don't really get the flavor of either of them, to be honest. It's a little bit disappointing. 3.5. I think I'm gonna be in the same kind of boat, just because I'm let down. You know, I wanted more. I was excited for for rhubarb. I'm gonna go 3.4. Next up. Might be destroyed by this point. No, I taste rhubarb. I'm an expert at this, Katie. Alright? Do you not understand? I still have the full length of my taste buds.
I'm fucked. I barely drink anymore.
Hmm?
I barely drink anymore.
You barely drank anymore?
No, like, just in general, I barely drink anymore.
Oh, you drink. Yeah, you don't drink. You haven't. Before I came home last week, you hadn't drank since Christmas, right?
Yeah, because, like, the August, when we had the thing at yours, around the fire before you left.
I moved away,
Yeah.
so almost a year ago.
I started driving, like, a week after that, and so I just dropped drinking altogether.
Okay.
And so I hadn't drank then since 12 pubs. I only did 12 pubs because you came over. I was like,
That
why
was at
not?
Christmas.
Yeah. After that, hadn't drank until you came over again, which was last week.
Sounds like you're in the same boat as Shen right now. Like, you're feeling it. You want to have a lie down on the mattress?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's goddamn fucking right, okay? We keep powering through. That's half the fun of it. Next up. Someone give a number. It's 1 to 5 now. No more 0. No zeros.
You went over the yellow line.
Elida here's a theme to Connor's drinking. Me.
What does she mean? What?
I think she means when I'm present. 4.
Possible.
Can I say, I think one of my favorite parts of doing this with different people is there are different ways of choosing the next drink. Oh no! Oh no!
This might put me out of it, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good framing right there with you in the middle.
I'm not gonna lie, I was wanting to leave that for last. I want to leave that for last. God damn it.
You've done this to yourself. Do you want to read their description live so the folks can hear? Quilters.
Quilter's Irish Death is the namesake beer of Jim Quilter, founder of Iron Horse Brewery. This malt focus brew, dark in colour and deep in taste, defies those pesky style guidelines. This beer is a little bit extra and will always be a drink. Smooth ale. Oh, not ale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
This drink is so apologetically just like, yo, what the fuck is up? We're Irish Death. It doesn't give a fuck.
I want to leave that for last.
No, fuck. It's been chosen. This will be our toughest battle. You already gave out a 0.1.
Yeah.
So it can only tie for worst.
Well, I mean, I knew with it being a lager, I knew that would end up fucking bottom.
It's I mean, it's called Irish Death, right? So it's made to kill us. As soon as I saw you pull it up, as soon as I saw the little like design on the side, because you pulled it up this way, I was like, oh no.
I don't wanna. Oh god.
Oh, it sprayed all over me.
Oh,
It's assaulted me. You give negative numbers? That's crazy. Ella does get sprayed all over the page. I'll let you pour.
I don't want it.
It must be done. The people demand it.
They didn't say Connor pour.
They picked number 4.
Yes, you pour. I
You
pulled
want me to pour your portion? That's what I'm saying. You pour your own.
Oh,
however
now I
much.
don't trust you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Want to give it a wee smell? Smell the can. The can we sniff.
Is that a Guinness or something?
It's close. It does smell like it. A Guinness. Well, this will be the toughest one. Ah, I spilled. God damn it. This one is assaulting me. It came out of the can wrong. This will be the worst one we have today. Anyway, it's only up from here is what I'm trying to say. You understand? You get what I'm saying, my guy?
Are you sure?
Yes. 100%. I have never been more sure that it is only up from here. Irish Death. Hey, Jimmy Quilter. Here's looking at you, kid. This is like my 4th time having this one.
I hate you, Jimmy.
You didn't drink it. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
You make me not want to drink it.
It's bad.
I don't want this to kill me. The smell's fucking hitting me. I'm
Just
not
be
a fan.
ready with your water.
Oh god.
It's not good.
It's like Guinness.
It's worse than Guinness. I like Guinness.
Oh.
It's interesting how ingesting.
If I
the
survive that, I can survive anything. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I said, it's only up from here. It's again on Hot Ones. This is the bomb, right? This is
the taste isn't leaving my mouth.
it lingers. It lingers.
There's lingering and there's fucking not.
Ben says, haha, eat pants, Connor. He's good, folks. He's doing good. He's getting himself water.
Ben, you try hard and so hard against me in Halo Wars and you did terrible. So, yeah, sucking that.
It's a wild place to swing.
I
from.
know, but it's the most recent one I can think of, Mister. I'm gonna attack him with suicide drunks.
I mean, do recall that Ben's opinion of Irish death is also documented. So
I
if
didn't see it.
yeah, we can go see it there.
Was it bad?
I don't remember. But if you want to tune in and see how Ben reacted to Irish death, make it easy of all the streams. Let's see if this button will work. It did.
Oh, what did you read?
I linked the YouTube. I don't know if the link will work, but hey. It's up there. It's also fully edited. It's not a stream VOD. You let Connor have water. I couldn't stop him. He already had had it before.
Yeah, I got to it for like the get the aftertaste on my mouth. Why was
I
Ben?
am becoming a little desensitized to it, I will say that. Yeah, I don't think I let Ben have water.
Did you not?
Just, I don't remember.
Well, that's Ben. That's the
This is slowly becoming my versions of Hot Ones, just... So, you can have water. I'm becoming Sean Evans. I'm becoming desensitized to all this. Just going with the flow. Which is very fun way. You have to give Irish Death a score. Now remember, you've already given a 0.1.
And a later gave me permission to go negative.
Sure.
Yeah, fucking minus 0.5.
Minus 0.5. Wow, okay. The first ever negative score. You folks can decide at home whether it's valid or not. Ben has a special floor gremlin. That was not allowed water. He had to use hard seltzer as a palate cleanser, which I think is valid. Going back and having, picking one of these drinks as your palate cleanser, as your safety, is a good choice. Because also, you're just going to get filled up on water and you're going to kill yourself even more.
Oh.
Because you'll be filled that you can only take so much in your stomach.
I mean, I have to piss more.
No, it doesn't travel through you quite that fast. He's blinking a lot at me. I was using cider as a palate cleanser.
Well, that's Ben.
He's calling you out right now. He didn't use water.
Let
You're
him.
allowed to use water.
You were allowed, Ben. Deal with it.
I mean, maybe he wasn't, but also that was in January. What was the 0.1? The 0.1 was...
Alaskan White.
It was the Alaskan White. It was a leftover from the Shen stream. Because Connor had a repeat. He had 2 of the same drink. I'm going to give that a 0.4. The Irish Death. Naughty little can. You have bad contents in you. Away!
I can still smell it. Jesus Christ.
If you had to pick one of these, though, what would be your palate cleanser? I'm curious. I think we already said. Oh, yeah, you said between the peach and the Angry Orchard. He's drinking a lot of water, guys. Next drink. Let Ben pick the next drink, because he hasn't picked one. And consuming their product. I mean, I didn't... It just has to be done, It's the same as Da Bomb on Hot Ones. Nobody likes it. It's not good. But that has to be their branding, right? Do you want to tell Ben what the choices are? Yes. He's fucked up, guys.
I am.
There was it was like a machine coming into power. There was it was a single movement at a time where he had to be like...
My body was like, oh shit, we're getting up? Okay. Let's see. Fuck off.
It was very funny.
1 and 3 have 3 cans left.
Do you want to combine some of them?
Uh,
You don't have to.
2, 4, and 5 have 2.
So Ben, pick a number between 1 and 5. Not very responsive. Well, pick a number. At least there have been no deliberation breaks. That's true. Ben picks 5. It's for the bit. I mean, yeah, it's true. Everyone else has to experience it, right? Whoa, what is it? Golden State Cider. Apple-driven dry ciders. Okay. The more I read, the crazier this gets. Sonoma County, California. So this comes from California. Brut. Brut. 0 sugar. 0 sugar, but it's the highest calorific drink we've had so far. It's up there. These don't have calories on it. Only cans. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. 100% fresh pressed West Coast apples with champagne yeast. Gluten-free, sugar-free. I don't know what this is.
Oh my god, I have to break the fucking seal again. What is
You
happening?
only break the seal once. It's you break the seal and then you can't stop peeing because the seal has been broken. It's whatever. It'll be dry. California is closer to Mexico. That is true, Katie. Katie clearly has looked up an American map. Oh, Bedard was just doing some PvP in Dark Souls 1 Forest. Nice. What percentage? What was the percentage? Guys, you're not gonna believe it. You're gonna think I'm fucking with you. It's another 6.9. It's another 6.9%. You just love to see it. At Drink Golden State. I'll crack this open early, just because I'm impatient. It smells pretty bland. It smells pretty just basic cidery. God, my pores have gotten quite bad. Solid can sound? Thank you. I'm definitely at the point where there's no safety in opening the cans. So it's all just, I will rip my finger open in order to open this can. Have any of you tapped into some drinks? What are y'all drinking at home, if anything? Doesn't even have to be alcoholic. Anyone drinking water? I'm a big fan of water. Honestly, if I'm not drinking alcohol, I'm drinking water. Unless I'm at work, and then they only sell like fucking coffees and sodas there, so. Having a brisk lemon iced tea, sorry. Drinking water, also eating almonds. I did just buy more almonds, which I'll have Connor try at some point. We had Slim Jims there recently, and they were quite nice. Surprisingly spicy. Didn't expect a meat stick to have such spice. Not that it was overpoweringly spiced, just surprisingly spiced. But hey, go you guys. Iced tea is effectively water too, just with some leaves mixed in. He's taking his time in there. It's a long pee. What is this? God damn it! I didn't expect a meat stick to have spice. Why is that quotable? That's a valid thing. Who would have thought? It's a meat stick. I expect it to taste like meat, not taste hot. Iced tea is sad water? Alright, Ben. Hey, we know your opinions on iced tea. Once again, it's documented over on the Mickey D TV's Vault of Streams. Alright, it's there. You want to learn about Ben's iced tea opinions? You want to learn about Ben's childhood traumas? Which isn't a joke. He goes into it. You want to see my review on a lot of seltzers? Go for it. Check out the channel. I don't think he's deliberating. I had to edit it out of the Ben stream, but he's good in there. He's just having a moment to himself, probably looking at the mirror, saying, "You can do this. You can do this." They differ wildly from your hot tea opinion. Ben, big fan of hot tea. Used to get the shakes at school because he wasn't able to get his caffeine fix, which is very worrisome.
That stuff is kicking my ass. Holy fuck.
Hey, you're holding that? Keeping them down?
Huh?
have a nice little moment with the gang. I'm gonna try this drink, and then I'm gonna give you a chance to try, but I also need to pee, so I'm gonna try this first. It's more just kind of plain cider, in my opinion. It has a bit more tang to it. But for me, it's a 4.3. I'll let you riff with them, have a nice chat.
How's it going? As you can tell, I am fucking struggling here. My lack of drinking experience is catching up to me, unfortunately. Ben thinks he's a shaky gay. Don't know about that. I'm sorry if my screams of pain disturb you. That's something Ben would say. Ben can drink a lot of hot tea. Noted. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What? What? You can tell though, you can tell I'm gone. Fucking gone. Oh, practice. I can hear him giggling. I can hear him fucking laughing in there. Yeah, no, that's from years of doing this. So likely that's why. That and, you know, pretending with certain people that you're not drunk. Though I haven't drank in how fucking long now? Now I'm doing fucking 36 different drinks. It is kicking my ass. Well, my accent changes constant. I've been told once I did sound Scottish, so yeah. That and I have fucking bracing, so I always feel like that's like changing the way I pronounce shit. Never know. It's just how it is. The fucking shit I am saying right now, Jesus. Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, you're French.
Oui, oui.
Frenchman. We'll call you Pierre.
Where's your phone? Didn't you have the chat on your phone? Anything inappropriate happen while I was gone? Everything good? Did Connor hold down the fort? You don't sound overly inebriated. Did you try this one?
Not yet.
Go for it, my guy. If you think about it, you know, you've had a sip from all of these drinks, so really you've only had like a pint so far. You know? Like, what? 20-something sips? That's like a pint. Except for the first drink. That was on you. It wasn't on me. You poured the full drink up.
That was on you.
It's on record. He took out his PP. It was very against TOS. Probably couldn't see it.
You took your PP out? Michael!
He's talking about you.
He's talking about you.
Take the drink.
Ben's attacking me this fucking stream. He is.
What do you guys think? Should we take the water away from him? People decide.
Don't take the water away.
Hey, you give them your best speech about why you should keep your water. Remember, we're in America. Talk about freedom.
It should be my freedom to keep this water.
Okay, well.
Unlike my... Let me finish.
Okay, we have no water for Connor.
From who?
From Elida.
Okay, I'll remember that. I expect it from Ben, not her. Ouch.
You think you could smush her skull?
What?
No? Yeah, exactly.
I mean... What? How'd that...
Only one way to find out.
How did that become a fucking topic?
Just, you know, you were, yeah, whatever.
No, I want to hear this. This is interesting.
Well, you just said you were going to remember that, and I was like, what's he going to do? Is he going to smush your skull? And I was wondering if you thought you could smush your skull. I didn't quite think about how wildly out of left field that...
Could you smush someone's skull?
It depends on the skull. Some people, I think, have harder skulls. I know Amber has a very soft skull.
How do you know that?
She has a skull thing.
What do you mean?
She has a skull thing. I don't remember exactly what it is, but she has like missing skull bits. Yeah, her head go like this.
Fair enough.
Do I need to be worried next time I see you? Not me. You haven't done anything to wrong me. Maybe Connor.
You're the one who brought it up. Clearly, you were thinking about it.
Well, I wasn't thinking if I could smush her skull.
You were thinking about smushing a skull, though.
You're good. Next drink. But you haven't had this one yet.
No.
You need to do Golden State Cider. Brut. Are you confident at this point that the previous drinks have impacted the current?
I can't tell anymore. They all taste the same to me.
Right. What did you give it? Blind vote. Just out of 10. Don't even try to weigh it against
2.5.
2.5.
They're all just tasting the same to me. You know the Marionberry one?
Mm-hmm.
They all taste like that.
You want to go back for a sip of the Marionberry?
No.
Okay.
They all just taste bluntly the same to me now.
Alright, next drink.
You pick.
Choo choo. I want to go for 4. Because we already got the Irish death out of it, so it's a safe one. Oh, Tieton Blueberry! Guys, look! Blueberry! Oh! Tieton! Hard cider, blueberry! How many left? A lot. 3, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 after this one. 10 left, Connor. You haven't reached how many Shen's had drunk yet.
How many does Shen drink?
26 to 28, I don't remember. I remember his wasn't cider. His was lager.
He said I wouldn't get past
ciders.
10, so...
That is valid, but you claimed you'd get past 35.
Yeah, but I was drunk when I said that. I was
You're
an
drunk
idiot.
now, man, so you should still believe. Tieton Blueberry.
I believed until I had the fucking Irish death.
Ben says he's gonna tell Shan. Fucking...
Yeah, tell Shen I got past 10, like he said.
Here. Give a little sniff. Also, it shows you how to pronounce Tieton. Here. How would you pronounce that?
Tieton.
I know, right? It looks like Tieton. And I'm pretty sure in the VOD, because we had this with Ben, that we looked at that and we also said Tieton. I don't remember. Tieton.
This is just reminding me of why I don't drink anymore.
Oh, you hadn't poured it. I thought you were pouring more for yourself ahead of time. I was like, wow, you're really, really excited to try this one. Tieton Blueberry. He's going for the water, folks.
They all just taste the same to me.
You're not getting any flavor.
No.
Do you want to try it from the can, see if that makes a difference?
I think that has to be me done, holy fuck. My
You're
stomach
not
can't...
even gonna beat Chance.
He said I can't do more than 10, so I'll take that.
But you're not even gonna have drank as much as he did.
You know, that Irish death fucked me.
Wow.
I felt good till I had that.
Well, I gotta try the rest of these. It's nice. The blueberry's nice. It's not a strong flavor, but it's not like, how do I explain this? It's a cider that isn't overly apple, right? So you're going into like the sweet territory, but if you're not a fan of the apple flavor or like apple juice flavor, that's what you want. What would you give it out of 10?
3.2.
3.2. Whoa, low scores. I'm gonna give it a 5.7. It's not up there for me because I like more flavor. I have no memory of what I gave it last time. Because this was number 30 for me and Ben, I believe. Shit. Oh, he's gonna go pee-pee again. Or perhaps something else. What do you guys think? Will we give Connor a break round and I'll just do the next one myself? Or do we painstakingly wait for him to return and force him to have the next one? Like cruel motherfuckers. Because that would be pretty cruel. Given the noises I can hear myself. That was violent. What a trooper. There were two aggressive like "Pyah!" noises. That's gone soft. It's gone tender. What a trooper. I'm gonna go for the next one myself. I'm gonna pick out a drink all on my own. Like a big boy. Ooh, let's go for it. Let's finish off number 5. Number 5 has one left in it. Also, look how satisfyingly these 6-packs closed down. Did you see that? It was idly handed. This is Square Mile Cider Co. Peach Lemonade. Ooh, this sounds real good. 6.2%. It was a little hard to tell there with the font whether it was 6.2% or 8.2%. There's a lot of like description on the side. The fox with the most cunning look on his face will also have the taste of sweet fruit on his breath. Made in Portland, Oregon. Okay. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that smell. Ugh, it has that locust smell again, where it's just like kind of rotten, overly fermented. It does not smell like peach at all. But sure, we'll give it a try. Argonian, sorry. Ooh. It's a good job. That one's bad. That one's really bad. Although, I will say, you know, now that I'm through the tunnel, there is a very brief peach flavor to it. Ooh. On the other side of it, it's there, but it's no bueno.
Which one did you try?
Square Mile Cider Co. Peach Lemonade.
Peach lemonade, oh my Christ.
Yeah, you want to give it a little sniff?
My tongue is like numb with flavor.
That's why you would sniff it.
Whoa, that does not smell nice.
What does it?
Jesus.
The very light peach flavor that you get from it at the end is quite nice. Rest of it, not good. It's not good. That gets like a 2 point. Well, we'll give it a bit more because of the peach flavor. We'll give it a 2.7. What would you want to give it a rating on smell?
Oh no, that smells bad. That smell being the minus.
Okay, we'll just leave it blank. Here, you pick the next one. We finished block 5, but I don't know if you saw it. Oh, big boy. Is this another 2 times? Whoa, so many 2 times.
Fucking hell. 2 tones. Strawberry.
Strawberry. So this is our second strawberry one.
Strawberry lemonade cider. 6.5%.
2 times is probably the one we've had the most of.
Apple juice, strawberries, Meyer, lemons, hibiscus, malice acid.
Strawberry. So, strawberry lemonade. The strawberry, famously, not had a good smell.
No.
Well, not an offensive smell. Are you gonna have some of it?
Maybe. Not the worst smell.
Okay, I'll pour it into this stuff. If you want. 2 times. No added sugar. Only fresh pressed Northwest apples. Always whole ingredients.
They all taste the same to me. Fuck. I'm getting no different taste off any. They all taste just like the fucking Marion berry to me now.
Marion berry. That one's nice. It has not an overly offensive strawberry taste. It's quite, if you like strawberry and you don't want that artificial flavor of strawberry, this is a good one to go
can't
for.
taste the strawberry. They all just taste plain to me. I get no flavor now.
You've lost all taste buds.
Yeah.
Connor will never again have any taste.
I blame Ben for this.
It's valid. Do you want to give it a score?
It's pretty valid, yeah. Went down easy. 4.2.
4.2. I like it. I like it as a strawberry drink. It's quite refreshing. I'm gonna give it a 7.1. Yeah, I'm just checking if I had any other 7.1s as a tie with anything. Ties with the London Dry, which I actually agree with. It's quite there with the London Dry. Let's see. What did you give the London Dry? Give the London Dry a 5.9. Yeah, I like it. It's not offensive.
I feel like if I were sober and I had that, I would end up putting it way higher. But I just cannot taste anything anymore.
Would you say the drinks have conquered you?
They conquered my tongue because I don't. You know how like you get like some strawberry off it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I don't taste anything.
And you think that's because you're drunk, or because you just don't have like as, you're not as used to the flavors?
Not as used as my guess, because like they all. Remember how this one's like as plain?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm getting.
I mean, do you want to go back and try give that one a sip just to see?
No.
Okay, I'm not trying to get you to be like, hey, drink more. Yeah. Just for curiosity's sake. 1 to 4 in the chat. Which one has the least amount? Is there any others that are almost done?
4's on 1.
4's on 1. Let's finish off 4. Oh, another Avid. Okay. I do like Avid Cider Co.'s can design. This one's not quite as because they had the dragon and the chicken. This one's just like leaves. Jungle juice. Apple, pineapple, tangerine, plum, passion fruit. Whoa, this is a crazy combination. I like the theme they have with their can designs. And so far, I have liked their drinks. Whoa, this one smells fucking nuts. Oh, God damn. Show the can for that one? Okay, 1 second. They're careful. It's an open can. It's quite, I mean, for them, it's quite a plain design, which is really a compliment because they've had some nutso designs. You want to smell it?
They're all starting to fucking smell the same.
Really? That one doesn't smell any different.
That one's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's got
Crazy.
funkiness to it. You want to try this one? Or you don't have to.
No, I'll skip it.
There's one of the Avid flavors that is vile, but I can't remember which one. Hopefully not this one. This one it has like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fruits in it. Ooh, that's... You can skip the next one. I recommend trying that one. Because if you try that one and think it's the same flavor, this is quite a unique flavor. And I actually really like it. Do you taste the same?
That flavor helped me.
It's quite different. It's
It is
quite out
different.
there. It's very unique. You know, you've had this one. I wouldn't say this is my favorite, but I do recommend it. It's very unique. Avid, hey guys, you're looking kind of nice today. Avid Cider Company. Did you do something with your hair or something? I like it. You know?
Natural curls.
Natural curls. Wow.
They are natural.
Jungle juice. Grab yourself a jungle juice, guys. Why? Please. I'm gonna go high with that. I'm gonna give it an... Don't. Why?
You're giving it an 8.
The Avid Cider House in Bend has a giant fire pit outside that's shaped like an apple. Sounds like we need to go sometime, Katie. Go visit your brother. I like it. I like Avid. They're probably, out of all of these, because a lot of these I've had before, like TA Ton, 2 Tons, Shilling. So like I'm used to them. I think Avid is a new one to me, as well as Swift. But Swift, am I done there?
Swiftly went to shit.
You know, not great. Avid is up there. I'm gonna give them an 8.2. It's really bad 8. That 8 was so bad it looked like a 5. Do you want to give it a score?
Four.
Flat 4?
Yeah.
So it's lower than this one? Wow.
Like, if it wasn't for the insane taste, I would not have seen the difference.
Okay.
I'm struggling
And
to get
it's-
like a taste difference off them.
The insane taste dragged it down? Okay. You pick one that you want to skip, that you don't want to try. You liked the grapefruit.
Oh, there you go.
He pulled out another Swift.
I'm skipping the Swift.
Go for it. Yeah, that's valid. And this is probably our last Swift
I think
blueberry Swift cider.
I hope so.
Do you want to smell it, or do you want to just completely skip it?
Yeah, completely. How's it smell?
It doesn't smell offensive. I'm trying the blackberry, even though they're not comparable, but... There's, like, no smell from it. Ooh, whoa, look at that color. That's like Ribena.
That's pretty cool color.
Ooh. More of a smell from it when it's in the glass. It's like you mix diluted with vodka or something.
You know what's coming back to haunt me right now?
What's that?
Those fucking wings.
Oh, the Wingstop?
Yeah.
Does anyone recommend Wingstop flavors? What did you have today? You had Cajun and you had
The barbecue.
hickory barbecue.
Hickory.
Right? Hmm.
So like after that fucking you know how like after Irish Dead I start burping?
Mm-hmm.
All I get taste with the wings.
Which flavor then?
Oh, Cajun.
Would you say, was there one that you preferred?
They were both pretty nice though. The Cajun and barbecue were very fucking nice, but like when I burp, I can taste the Cajun, not even the chicken, just
The spice or the flavor?
The spice.
The spice, yeah. I love the hot honey at Wingstop. It's like one of my favorites.
That Cajun chicken was very nice.
Swift blueberry. Yeah, is there any other food? You said chickens. Is there any food that you've had here that's been disappointing? Given that you've lived mostly an Irish food palate.
So far, not exactly.
No, it's all been very happy.
Yeah.
Is there any that you'd say, like, things they do out here that are better than what they do at home? Or worse than they do at home? Like, did you have any... I don't know.
The refillable cups, that's pretty handy.
You like that? The free refills on drinks.
Free refills.
I took Connor to a movie theater, as Americans call it, a cinema. And do you go to the cinema often back home?
I haven't been to cinema since... Honestly, I think Fast and Furious 5.
Which would have been...
Oh, that was a good fucking few years ago.
Like 2015?
I was maybe 20... That was maybe 2014, 2013.
Wow, okay.
I don't think I've been to the cinema since.
Okay. And you enjoyed it?
No, wait. I had been. Judy took me to see Joker.
Oh, okay.
That was the last time.
That was second year of college.
That was the last time. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. That was the last time.
How would you compare going to the AMC in Victoria?
That was insane.
Insane?
I went for my drink, and there was like fucking 15 different fucking options.
Yeah, the touch screen.
I always thought there was one Fanta. I got a Fanta strawberry. Why is your Fanta so fucking orange? That's not right.
They don't care about artificial coloring.
They don't care. You should. Elida's been to Ireland. She would know that it's different.
You prefer the color of Irish Fanta?
Yeah, their one, it looks nice.
It looks unhealthy.
It kind of looks nice, but as saying I look nice, but you know from looking at me, I'm not right.
Yeah, it's like seeing a girl with fake tan on, and you're like, okay. I mean, you look nice, but I can tell it's fake.
As
Like, I can tell you took time, and that kind of draws me away from it.
I can tell that you know you look good with tan, so you got fake tan instead of natural.
Yeah. It was good, though. I tried premium popcorn, which was the caramel popcorn, which we have in Ireland, but there was also Oreo popcorn.
Yeah, that was mental.
Which was weird, yeah.
You literally picked out like half an Oreo
chunk of Oreo, yeah. It's literally just they blended up Oreo and mixed it with popcorn.
I'm just making myself hungry now talking about this shit. Jesus Christ.
Once we get through this, we can get through it. You gotta hold on. Steadfast, my guy.
Gonna get some chicken.
Well, you can let them decide what you get if you want. Okay.
So what are you gonna rate it?
I really like the color of this. Like, it's a satisfying, like, Ribena.
Like some of these, I want to try like either later on or tomorrow when I sober up, because I know when I try it again,
That's what I will say.
it's gonna taste different.
Mm.
At the moment, like the last 5 have tasted the same to me, and it's honestly, it's more of annoying. It's kind of like when you get something and you just feel like you can't get the most out of it because of your situation.
Let me give this the Swift Blueberry a 5.6.
I thought the color looked cool.
The color is very
The
cool.
dark red.
Color did give it extra points. I can, because I'll turn all of these points into an Excel sheet and share them on the Discord. So if you're not a part of the Discord, you should join. I can give a separate category for like Connor's opinions and then Connor's opinions revised.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pick the next one, or let the chat pick the next one.
I say let the chat pick.
Go for it.
We
What's the
finished
numbers?
one.
We
Yeah,
have?
we finished 4.
Here, give me.
It took Michael a while to figure some of these out yesterday.
Yeah, and look at me now. I've already flattened it down.
What, flattening it is different between opening it.
Well, you know, who knows?
Chicken, Cajun, fuck. That's all I taste.
Spice. What was your opinion on Slim Jims?
It weren't bad. I like the jerkies.
Oh
The beef
yeah, you
jerky.
still have some jerky, right?
There's
Just
some
finished
left
it.
there. You want one?
Nah,
Okay.
you like the beef jerky. It was teriyaki flavor, right?
The beef jerky was pretty nice. Yeah, it was just something nice to like chew on.
Teriyaki as well, fun fact, is one of my main ingredients when I cook. So if you remember like my burgers or anything,
Yeah.
teriyaki flavor.
Then I had the red long straw, whatever you call it.
Slim Jim.
No, the other one.
Oh, Twizzler?
Twizzler.
Was it Twizzler or Red Vine you got?
Red Vine.
Red Vine?
Yeah, that was okay.
Mm.
I was surprised it was like hollow on the inside,
Mm.
but still wasn't bad. And then well, I think they call it chips here.
Crisps?
Yeah, the barbecue ones.
Oh,
Very
the
nice.
Twizzlers barbecue honey.
Very nice.
Twists. I don't think they're Twizzlers. Anyway, pick a drink. Pick the next one. How many's left?
6.
6. Okay, you give a number now. How many of those 6 will you try? Don't look at them. Don't look at them just in your head. How many more sips can you handle? Can you handle 20 more sips?
I'm happy to go for another 3, and
3
then
sips.
then with those 3, see what kind of condition I'm in.
Okay, okay. So pick one and then decide if you want to take a sip of it. So just pick, or do you want me to pick one and then you'll decide? There was confidence with that. Ooh, ace! Ace! There's a little Yakuza reference. Ace high.
Imperial.
Ooh, you know, do you remember what Imperial means?
Higher percentage.
High percentage.
Oh, it's fucking 8.0.
Look at that though. Hey, at the end of this, at the very least, you know what you can take away from this?
Imperial.
That you know what Imperial means.
I'll go home and be like, hey, you know what Imperial means? Shut up, Connor. Okay.
No one else will know.
Ingredients: fermented apple juice, blackberry juice, strawberry juice, raspberry juice, malic acid, and sulfate.
So are you gonna pick this as one of your 3 not to take a sip of? Or that you are gonna take a sip?
I'm gonna take a sip of this.
Whoa.
And if it tastes like the rest where I get no taste, I'm going to be fucking pissed off. That's for sure.
Brave. 8%.
Like, you take
Whoa.
the fact that I can't get a fucking taste off it, then no.
Unexpected color from this. So Ace's Imperial Berry Cider. Unexpected color. It's got the very like bronzy color, which I didn't expect from this can. Just a little bit of, you know, a little bit of branding criticism from Ace's. I like the can design. It just doesn't correlate, you know? a very respectable pour. I'll be honest, he poured, and I thought, that's enough for the area that he's in. And Connor thought to himself, no, I could do more. He poured more.
It didn't feel fair either.
Yeah, no. Hey, you don't have to be fair at this point. Aces, Imperial Berry Cider. Hi. I'll be honest.
I got no taste, but just sting.
Has a very basic taste. That one is quiet. It claims to have raspberry, oh my god, blackberry and strawberry in it.
You know what it is? Maybe it's all three of them clashing. And
I
just
think it
ruining
is. They don't combine together. It's just like a good flavor. You can taste each note. This is just like you taste all of them, so you taste nothing.
It's like, you know, a one, like a plus and a plus equals a negative type of shit.
Yeah.
They cancel each other out. That's it.
They really do. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, no. All I got was just a burn when I swallowed. That was it. I got no taste.
Yeah, that one's quite disappointing. Aces High.
I'll give that 3.3.
Berry. 3.3 from Connor. I'm gonna give it a 3.8 because I'm inclined to agree. But there's been some other ones that have been worse that I think I've ranked higher. I'll give it the edge on the Marionberry, just ever so slightly. I'm gonna pick this big one. What is this? Elemental Hard Cider. Oh, Blood Orange. 6% Blood Orange. The Science of Hard Cider Perfected. Let's see. Look at that. It's got a little, like, elemental table. What do they call it? Periodic table?
Periodic table. That's it.
But it's for Blood Orange. That's fun. Ooh, I like the smell of this one. I'm gonna give it a rinse. You take a sniff.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, it has that. I feel like we've gone full circle at this point, that we can back to Blood Orange.
The Science of Hard Cider Perfected. That's a big speech.
It's big talk from these guys. You want to try it or you want to leave it?
Fuck it, I'll try it. I think I might make this my last one.
That one's pretty good. Katie's had it. It's very bubbly. Which I think is offensive to Connor at this point, having had so much. It's got a nice taste. It's very, very fun. You managing okay?
I think so.
How you like it? You got any opinions? No, tastes like the rest?
Tastes like the rest.
Your taste buds are dead.
My taste buds are dead, that's fucking it.
Hey,
I'm hoping spicy chicken can bring it back to life.
R.I.P. Troopers.
Hint, hint.
I'm gonna give it a little bit. It's quite nice. I like it. I think I'm just not a fan of Blood Orange flavor.
The Orchard Thieves Blood Orange was pretty nice though.
I don't remember. I remember liking the tartness of it, but not liking the rest of the flavor. But that's my opinion. Blood Orange. You got a number for it?
I'm gonna give another 3.0.
3.0. I'm gonna give it. A 5.9 because it is nice. I don't think it would be one that I would frequent all that often. Just if you gave it to me, I wouldn't be offended. How many is that? Let's do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You have officially, with this can, ladies and gentlemen, surpassed the amount of drinks Ben's had during his time on the drinking stream. I'm a little worried where he's going.
Yeah, fuck that. Get fucked, Shan.
Somebody clip that and send it on to them. Look at that, you got little emotes. Oh, Ben's in the chat. He's offended.
He's offended?
Ben is, I believe, getting fucked.
He did. As a little boy would say on a game, get shit on.
Now the question is, do you want to do a victory lap, or do you want to just set this new record of 31 drinks?
Do I look like Bruno?
That's a deep cut. That's a very funny deep cut.
No, that was a good one. Come on.
It's funny, but only 12 people will get it.
It's the ultimate inside joke.
It's very funny. Do I look like Bruno? Question is, do you want me to set a new record while I finish and try these, or will we just leave it at that?
I see the good that.
Wow. Wow. Connor choosing not to punish someone else. Guys, I think he's gonna die.
Jesus, okay.
Okay, let's get the rest of these out there, just to get a little share.
Cost myself the playoffs. No, I'm not an idiot.
We didn't even have Huckleberry Pucker.
It was a fact too. He was again shitty, and even shitty, who had two of his players die, who got injured, was like, Shen, don't do it. And Shen did it, and he died.
Guys,
reroll death.
I really want to not drink anymore, to like let it end there. There's another 2 times that we haven't had yet.
Oh, fuck off.
There's another 2 times. Pacific Pineapple. Connor really attracted to the 2 times. Okay. 4 drinks left. I'm gonna be real.
So I got through 32.
31.
31. I'm happy with that.
I've had this one. I've tried this
That's
one.
the Combs one, isn't it?
Yes. My friend back at home had recommended me and had me try this one. You can just about read it. Mango Raspberry. As a large fan of mango, I like this. I would give this one a 7.2, just out of memory. So we'll put that away. We have 3 left. I'm gonna try the other 2 times. And I'll let everyone else that's watching, so Ben, Katie, whoever else, Connor, will I try the other 2? There's 2 left.
Out of 10, how you feeling?
100%.
Yeah, don't you know.
Okay. Do you want to try any of the 3 remaining? 2 times Pacific Pineapple, Huckleberry Pucker, and Stiegel Radler Grapefruit.
To stay safe, I won't.
Do it. I'll do all 3. Just for the funsies of it. Just to really victory lap and show off why I'm the fucking expert on this.
Plus, he just doesn't stop drinking, so...
I mean, look at what you've... Okay, just taking this away, I think there's 2 that you skipped.
Did I skip 2? Shit.
skipped the Swift Blueberry, this
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
And
that's what you gave me permission to swap that one though.
yes, and the Peach Lemonade, which was this one. So if you want to take, don't even judge them, just take a sip of them each, then you'll have tried 33. And you can say that all of these open ones you've tried. No pressure. I'm not pressuring you. I'm just saying, look at what you've achieved so far.
I am happy with what I achieved.
Just, -2 from that.
If I get those two, what food we game tonight?
Huh?
If I take those two, what food do we game tonight?
Well, your choice. Dealer's choice. What I was honestly thinking was after the stream, anytime I do a drinking stream, I usually get Wendy's because they're good, like fat, fill up the stomach.
True, they were
Boy.
very nice.
You haven't tried Panda Express yet,
Mm,
and that would be a good one.
is it?
It's very filling, like they load it up. Throw it to the viewers.
I say have them both in either Wendy's or Panda Express.
Wendy's, Panda Express.
No.
Would you say Chick-fil-A? They're not gonna vote Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a good community right here. I got good people. I will say Chick-fil-A as much as they
if you want to put in one for them to hate on, we could throw in Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, as much as they hate the gays, they have waffle fries, which are very nice. But
So like, what happened with fucking Chick-fil-A?
they had like an anti-LGBT. I can't remember what it was.
I don't see why that would I don't see why they would bother with that. Like,
Some companies just take a stance, and sometimes it's like, why?
Like, hey, it fucking doesn't matter. You buy your shit.
Hmm.
It's weird. I never saw the point of that.
Well, what would you guys vote? For those outside of America, Panda Express is Chinese food, and what was the other one? Wendy's is like
Wendy's.
McDonald's, I guess.
McDonald's would have better chicken.
Well,
It depends, I guess, on what type you're getting.
Wendy's is like, you get crazy shit. Like, you get the cheese, the sauce, the pickles, the like crispy onions on top. Whereas McDonald's is just like, good chicken, good sauce.
Yeah, like McDonald's is plain, but it somehow just
But
works.
it's still very, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's a very good way of putting it.
McDonald's, like the type of people, they were like Supreme, where they would just give you a fucking crowbar with their brand name on it, and they'd be like, they're gonna buy that. They bought it.
And it would be a good crowbar. You'd be like,
I remember
got
seeing
my
that
use
fucking.
out of this crowbar.
I saw a video where like boys like it's a crowbar, and they're like, so you're gonna buy a crowbar with Supreme written on it? And he's like, looking at the camera. I didn't know it said Supreme. Nice. It was just because they were selling it. He was like, oh, I gotta buy it. He didn't even know Supreme was written on it.
It's, it probably was an expensive crowbar. Alright, Pacific Pineapple. You want to smell this?
Sure.
Ooh, that's a very pineapple-y smell. I think pineapple is my favorite fruit.
Pineapple.
It's
Yeah.
very pineapple. I will say my favorite shilling, which is my favorite cider so far, is Passport, which is a pineapple flavored cider. So I will say, like, this is competing to be the best, but it also has a very high standard to compete with. So 2 times Cider House Pacific Pineapple. Okay, that just like that tastes just like pineapple. I would say unfiltered pineapple. I would say if you try that, you'll probably get a taste from it, and it's just pineapple. You want to try it?
Why not?
Come on, get it up to 32.
I'll make this my last drink.
It's just like pineapple, right?
Pineapple.
It's just the flavor of pineapple. Hey, 2 tons? I commend them for this. I'm just eating pineapple. What percentage is it? It's 5%, so it's a low percentage compared to other ciders amongst these. Hilariously, the most common percentage we got amongst these is 6.9%, so, comedy. But I could really go through those. and I can fucking go through pineapple, so that's pretty good. Pacific Pineapple, I'm gonna give that an 8.1. What do you think?
Straight 7.
Straight 7. That's so high. On this page, the next highest to 7 that you've given has been 4.2.
Yeah, like the rest of them, just I did not get any taste off them.
7 is your second highest score. The only one you've given higher than 7 is the Angry Orchard. Yeah. Which is very funny. The Angry Orchard, just like the basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like your stuff. You like your no messing around, just give me the fruit, you know? Commendable. I'll do these last two myself. We got Huckleberry Pucker, which I will also commend. Look at this can design. Look at how fun this is. Look at this lady. She looks like she's straight out of a cartoon.
Basically.
Like Tom and Jerry, you know, the old lady in Tom and Jerry?
You mean
I
the one
believe
whose
that's-
face? You don't even see their face.
Holy
Oh my God!
shit! Dude, do you know who that fucking is?
Yeah, of course.
That's our famous For Honor
No,
streamer.
no, he's the guy who has skill issues. He can't play
Oh, yeah,
Warden.
that's true. He did.
He
Oh,
can't play
yeah.
Warden. The
Sorry.
most basic player.
That's pretty
Warden
good.
got a huge buff, but somebody can't figure it out.
That is that guy. That's pretty accurate. Huckleberry Pucker. Ben with the chicken emotes. Do you know who the chicken is? Do you know who that chicken is?
I don't remember.
That's Zippy Cock, my guy.
Zippy Cock.
Zippy Cock.
Zippy Cock.
Zippy Cock, because he's the cock. You know, the rooster. Hey Shane, you've come in at the end of it.
Wait, false information.
About the,
Let me get up.
yeah, you missed it. You missed it.
You angled it wrong.
Go down. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get this.
So, Flash No Fury, everyone. He's a For Honor streamer. He's pretty good. We've watched him. He's pretty fucking good at the game. Recommend you go and watch him when he streams, even. And yeah.
Yeah, you.
But there's one character on that game he cannot play because he just doesn't have the skill for it. No. Warden. He's
He's not listening to you. He's not listening to you.
He can watch this over again. We have people to back this up.
Yeah, of course. Someone can clip this and send it to him.
He can't play Warden.
If you ask Ben nicely, he'll do it.
Love you, Ben. It's a legitimate skill. What was that?
It's just a weird way of requesting it.
Just because you won't say that to him.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna weigh my love for Ben over clipping him. You
Well, I
know?
mean, I don't need him to club it. I'm just saying.
Okay, you were just stating it, then that's
Yeah.
valid. Hey,
Yeah.
that's valid.
So yeah. Flash No Fury, pretty good For Honor streamer, but he just can't get the handle on Warden. I looked it up. 3 weeks ago, everyone talking about Warden buff. The character got buffed, but he just can't figure him out. That's all it is. It's legitimately a skill issue.
Ben's also not
Ben's
listening.
good.
Ben's also not listening. Very funny.
Fuck's sake.
He's fighting Ornstein and Smell. That's a pretty tough to fight.
But yeah, so the guy just can't figure out Warden. I changed his Snapchat name to Warden.
Okay.
Yeah.
What Connor's trying to get at here is Flash No Fury, great friend of ours from college. Very fun guy. Give him a little follow. He's starting out on Twitch. He has, I think, 4 followers right now.
3, 4, I think. I don't.
He's in the single digits. Give him some follows.
The man just started.
Very chill streams, just playing some games, having fun. He really wants people to hang out, and so be those people for him.
Always when you join, say play warden.
I don't. Yeah, you can smell this. I don't think you'll like it.
No.
It smells like feet.
Yeah.
It smells like feet.
That's
Can you
weird.
put that on your side? Because my side's getting quite blocked here. Huckleberry Pucker. The name does not lie. Shane got killed. He's dead. It does attempt to make you pucker. There's not great flavor.
Wait,
there.
Shane got killed?
Let's see. Cheers.
Oh, what a surprise.
Do you want to rank it on its smell or just
Smells
leave it?
pretty fucking. I would put the smell in
Smells pretty
minus.
The taste is, if you like tartness, like pucker, right? That's what they're advertising, and then the lady in the cartoon on the can is puckering. It does try to make you do that. I think at this point I'm so desensitized that I don't pucker. There's not a lot of flavor there. The huckleberry, don't taste it. Well, I guess I do taste it over cider.
That smell was horrible.
It's more berry than cider. I'm gonna give it. It's going on the lower side. I'm gonna give it a 3.4. If someone was like, my favorite cider is Huckleberry Pucker, I would be a little judgmental. I'd be like, really?
I'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
And this, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last drink of the night.
I think look what he said.
I want to try Roblox. What do you mean? Ornstein Smoothie is so tough.
No, he was doing that last night too. He was saying to his mate, you know what? Maybe you should just switch to Roblox.
In Ben's defense, he's only ever played as a what is it, Dodge tank or whatever, like the heavy tank. Besides the point, ladies and gentlemen, we're on our final drink of the night. The Shandy? No, it's no Shandy. It's from Paradise Creek Brewery. It's local, it's Washington. It'll make you famous, is what it says. Malt beverage made with natural flavors. Oh, maybe. Alright. If it's not a cider, then it's pretty good as a non-cider. But as a cider, it's not great. Does that make sense? I think that's actually a beer. It really doesn't present itself as a non-cider, right? Let me show you. This down here is where it presents itself as a malt. The rest of this just says Huckleberry Pucker, a lot of, the legal stuff, Huckleberry Pucker, and then this is their location. Okay, as a non-cider, it's good. But I'll still leave it as ranked among the ciders, 3.4. Yeah, interesting. Our final drink of the night. Did I show this? Grapefruit. I have no idea how to pronounce the rest of these words. Do you want to give it a little try?
Radler.
Radler, the one above it?
Was that Staegl?
Yep.
Stigl.
Stigl? My favorite Pokemon.
Steigl.
Let's give him a real good can opening.
2 out of 10.
It's reminiscent of the cider. The way they presented themselves, I don't remember where we found Huckleberry Pucker.
I think that was the first one I picked up.
Was it in the cider section?
I think.
Whoa, this has like a very strong smell. I was holding it down here and I got the smell. I'm excited for this one. I really like grapefruit. Yeah, it's a strong smell. The original Stiegl. Hey, did you know this was the original Stiegl? You know all the Stiegls that you know. This is the original Stiegl.
Do you even use Stiegl?
I know Steven Stiegl.
What?
I started trying to get one up my nose. I assume no bueno?
No, I'm done.
Hey, respectable. I really like the smell of this one. This has good grapefruit smell. That's a good just if you want grapefruit taste, right? So grapefruit and chill has a good mix of stuff. Let me actually compare it. Do you know where grapefruit and chill is? Yeah, grapefruit and chill has a lot going on. It has this chilling taste to it. This one is just basic grapefruit. So this. It goes pretty high for me. It's a lot bubblier as well, which might detract slightly, to be honest. That's my limit. Thankfully, this one, the last drink. This is where I'm like, whoa, okay, I think we're running out of steam here, guys. Whoa, I can feel the sweat on my face. Radler grapefruit.
Oh, the large lad killed Ben.
Or smoke.
Ben's okay. Plasma Fury gave you some recommendations.
What? What was the recommendation?
To play Roblox instead, if you can't handle them. He said, Ben, if you're struggling with ONS, you might want to try Roblox.
Okay, Radler, this is where I have to point out that this ranking is very much my ranking, because I'm a big fan of grapefruit. I love grapefruit. Anytime I eat it, you like cut it up and then you just fucking douse that thing in sugar and eat that. Delicious. I love grapefruit, so I'm gonna give this
Above 6.
way above 6.
Above 7.
Mm-hmm.
Above 8.
I think so.
Above 9. 8.7.
You know what? Yeah, we'll finish with an 8.7. I was between 8.7 and 8.9, and I felt like 8.9 was a bit too high. I gave...
Do you think to yourself, oh, 8.9, why not just round it off to 9?
Given a full numbers or rookie score. The Big Zesty, the guava lemon, this one here, was my 9.2, and I don't think I gave anything else above a 9. And the grapefruit and chill was an 8.9. So this is my third highest, which it really should be an 8.9, but Schilling just has my loyalty, you know? Hey, Schilling. And also, hey, Stiegl, you want to get ranked higher? Yeah, that's it. I think that's 36 drinks ranked. I think we've done it.
Ben said, I will not play Roblox, and Plasma Fury said, killed by Smog in 2023. Smo, sorry, in 2023. Might want to check out Roblox.
Guys, Connor.
Yeah.
We've done it.
We have.
We've reached the end. Just over 3 hours to do it.
Fuck's sake.
What's your thoughts at the end? You've been defeated by them, which isn't a point of shame, because you did take on more than anyone before you has. It was truly a
that Irish Death fucked me.
Irish Death was the worst.
I felt like I was going good. Like, you know how you said you like lost steam?
Mm-hmm.
That was me with Irish Death.
Irish Death was the one
Irish
to
Death like put me into the minus. I was like, oh shit.
was to take the wind out of your sails.
And then after that, everything else just tastes the same to me.
Do you recommend Irish Death to anyone? Do you think there's any like subsection of people that
Shen.
would like?
And Ben.
Both of those people,
Yeah.
I have documented trying the drink.
They both tried it.
Mhm.
What
Irish Death has been a mainstay.
What they
and
rated it.
I have no memory.
Ben.
You'll have to check out the video to find out. Well, if Ben
Put the link.
remembers, Ben probably doesn't remember.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's it.
Yeah, boy.
What's that?
People still dab?
Huh?
Do people still
I
dab
drink
in
that for
Seattle?
breakfast. That's pretty fun. Shayna is one to get on this. Do you recommend this to anyone else? Is there anyone else you want to call out? Like how Shen called you out?
Well, Shen, you said I wouldn't get past 10. I tripled that. Get shit on.
You did 30. Did you try a second? Did you do 31 or 32?
32.
32 drinks.
I'm happy with that.
And do you think if you tried, not, we're done trying drinks, but you think if you tried another one, would you die? Like, do you think you pushed yourself to
I don't
the
know.
limit?
I don't know, but like I want to stay safe and make sure that I don't.
Okay. For the
Could I-
people's sake. For the people's
For
sake.
all I know, I might be able to handle one or two more, but
Katie's
at the same time,
requested
I
a
know.
joke as well. Do you think, like, even
What?
an in-joke from this stream, you think you can come up with something? I mean, Katie can specify who she wants the joke from if she really wants.
God damn it. If I knew I'd have to expect a joke, I would have tried coming up with one throughout those 3 hours.
It's tough. That's why you gotta... I'll be honest, I'll just be living my day-to-day life and I'll hear, like, someone tell a joke, like, on the radio or something,
I
and be like...
never hear them.
My brain will be like, oh, that's funny. I should save that for the requested joke. I never remember that. I never remember. Not once have I remembered them. It's bad. It's like I see the requested joke and my brain just goes delete on all of my memory of jokes. It's tough. It's why it's such an amazing thing and needs to be saved.
All that's coming to mind is a riddle that I got from like fucking 6th year.
You want a little riddle? Give them a riddle.
Want to give them a riddle?
Yeah, of course. They'll take a riddle.
Let's see, can I remember it?
You guys ready for a riddle?
So, there's a lady in a hotel room, for all I know they might have heard this before. And she gets a knock at her door. She opens the door and there's a man standing there. But when he sees her, he says, "I'm sorry, I thought this was my room." And he walks away, goes into the elevator and leaves. She closes the door and then calls for security. Why?
What door did she close? She closed the door of the room
Yeah.
after she went into the room?
Like, she got a knock on like the door,
Oh, right.
like in the hallway, and she opened it, and the man was there, and he was like, "Oh shit, sorry, I thought this was my room," and so he leaves. So then she then closed that door, then called security. Why?
Oh. Ben says, why would you knock on your own room?
Yeah.
Is that the answer?
That's it.
That's the answer?
Yeah.
Ben got it? That's a pretty good riddle. I didn't figure that.
Yeah.
But then, in fairness,
See, the reason why I remember it was because one time in maths class, I said that riddle, and it got us like a good 10 minutes of just people trying to figure it out, and I just sat there relaxed. I think one person might have even said the answer, but I was like, fucking like, what? I didn't hear anything, and just ignored him.
Shane, who's playing Siege, which is all about breaking and entering,
Breach and clear, always expect threats.
which is Siege. Okay, recap on these. What would you say was your favorite out of these? Not looking at the score. What do you remember the most fondly? It's not like a there's no answer to it. It's just like, what do you think? You know?
Nice taste. Nice
Well, you
taste.
gotta point. You gotta tell them because they can't.
Sorry,
tell us
sorry.
on that.
Angry Orchard, the regular, nice taste. The Two Towns Pristine Peach, nice taste. Oh, what was it there? Incline the hazy honey crisp, nice taste, went down easy.
That's an imperial as well, so that's impressive.
Same with the prickly pear, went down very easy, nice taste.
Is there any like brand that stood out to you, like one that you see their name and go, "Oh, I should try this. It's reliable."
Maybe Incline.
Incline. Okay.
For now, I feel like I should not go near fucking Two House.
Two times. Sorry. Yeah.
Two Towns with the fucking smell, and Swift.
Yeah,
Their
that's valid.
smells are like.
I
gross.
will also say Swift was the standout for being. I liked their blueberry. It had a very
Smells
good
now.
color. Yeah,
Smell blueberry now.
but their other ones were quite. I will say it does have that kind of feel of like a new company. Like they have some quirks to work out.
Smell blueberry right now. See if that's changed yet.
See, it doesn't have much of a smell to it. That one had a great color to it, and then the
Yeah.
flavor was just kind of middling.
No smell.
Yeah. I think for me, Avid Cider Company stood out by far. I love the art. Their tastes weren't bad. There was no, like, by saying they weren't
Who?
bad. Avid Cider Co. These guys, the
Ah.
Chicken Dragon, no, like, offensive flavors. There was
Very
no
cool cans.
very cool cans. And this one specifically, Jungle Juice,
The Shillings had cool cans too.
Shillings.
Local
Okay.
Legend, I feel like if I had that again sober, my ranking would go higher.
So I should save it for tomorrow.
Could you?
I'll save most of these. Yeah, Avid Jungle Juice was a surprisingly good one. I don't think if I was picking these out, I don't think I would have chosen this one. So that's why I'm glad you were the one picking, because you chose this out of. I mean,
'Cause I got the vibes of weed.
okay. And I liked it. It was very good. It was one of the best newcomers that I had today.
Oh, Shane won.
Hey, good job, Shane.
Nice one. We knew you could do it.
Is there any ones, like, what was the opposite of that? What was the surprisingly terrible ones that you had hoped for and they let you down?
Bad apple.
Bad apple.
The big bottle.
Oh, the
I thought, and this one.
also 2 times.
This one as well. Remember, it
The
had
hips and hops.
Yeah, it
So
had
the
the
bad
nice
apple,
smell,
the hips
horrible
and hops.
taste.
Yeah, I'll give it to the hips and hops. I love the design of it. I just don't understand why you'd want that taste. It's a weird clash of flavors that doesn't make sense. And were those the worst? Are there any others that you expected? I mean, Irish Death, you expected to be bad.
Yeah,
It
I was
pretty bad.
really hoping that would come up last. That fucking killed me, and like even from the smell, I thought to myself, if I don't fucking die from this, I know I'm gonna be done or finished. And I was happy I got a few more drinks in after it.
And out of 10, what would you rate it, the overall experience of this? Like, did you have a good time? Did you have a bad time? What would you
8,
give it?
very close to 9. I had fun.
Okay.
This was very fun.
Yeah, it was fun. And if you had to call someone out, someone that hasn't done it before, you know, like Shane, obviously I'll have to do it. Is there
Shane,
anyone
yeah.
else that you'd want to? Katie had a lot of alcohol opinions, you know.
I say Katie would look. I feel like if Katie was on this, she'd probably do fucking great for
Mm.
sure.
Well, there you go, guys. Is there any other moment that you want to have clipped, you know, now while you're still alive? To have clipped and to be able to send someone as like a
What I mean,
fuck
still
you.
alive?
Still alive, as in.
No, still alive. I was like, do a clip right now or one?
Is there anything? Is there any other closing words you want to give the folks at home?
If you're not following Mickey D, that's a you problem.
No challenge here, says Shane. So what do you say? What do you think Shane should do when he comes here?
Well, see, he doesn't like cider. He'd be more for the lager.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a whole different ball game.
Right.
Would he like that? I honestly don't know.
The Alaskan.
The Alaskan White, like that was fucking terrible.
And if you had to pick ones to save, what ones do you think you'd pick? You know, like obviously you had your favorites, the Angry Orchard, the Two Towns Peach, what was it, Pristine Peach?
Yeah.
What other ones were out there for you? Just for the folks at home, like to recommend. Like, which ones would you say, hey, oh, you're in Washington, you need to try this?
The Inclines.
Just Incline is your favorite?
Incline in general was pretty nice.
Mhm.
We didn't really go wrong there. The Shilling was pretty nice as well.
Shilling?
Those are like the two companies.
Wasn't
brand.
scripted. Hell yeah.
Those are the two brands I've been pretty happy with.
They're both the two main local ones.
The
I think.
fucking
I think TA Tons also local.
the what do you call it? Two Towns. I feel like it's gonna go either really good or really bad.
Two Towns was a very dependable. I think had quite the theme for you. I think they jumped out a lot for you picking drinks.
And like the fucking smell wise, like yeah, the cans are nice. Smells horrible. Taste bland.
And finally, my last question. Do you regret finishing the very first drink?
Not really.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That was pretty nice.
You hold steadfast to your decision.
Because like I got the pouring right, but I got the amount wrong, and I was like, well, there you go. What can you do?
Okay. So you wish you hadn't poured as much?
I regret pouring as much because we didn't want to have as much poured, but I was like, it's poured.
Do you think if you had gone, like, if you had poured as much from that one as you were the last few, do you think you would have finished the rest?
I see. There probably wouldn't have been a difference. Like,
Okay.
I
So it was just the combination of the different flavors that
Yeah.
really got to you, rather
like
than
I was
the
doing
quantity.
okay, and then Irish Death was like fucking, oh, you're doing good, you're doing good. Just fucking knocked me off it.
Irish
Knocked me off
Death,
stage.
Irish Death be like that.
That was pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, that's 36 drinks, I believe. Connor managed 32 around 30, 31, 32. Bravo, round of applause.
Thank you, thank you.
What a guy. Round of applause to everyone else that's done it. Shan, Ben, do you feel like a closer bond to them now that you've gone through this alongside them?
Well, I feel like since Shin decided to like,
Shit talk you?
shit talk me,
Mhm.
he can get fucked.
Okay.
But also, he tried, he got to 26, 27, pretty fucking good.
You understand now the challenge
Yeah.
of it.
Ben,
Like Shane talking about it, saying like no challenge here. Do you think he's done this? It's different.
Yeah,
Like it's not just
like,
you understand that
there's
it's
not many
just,
people who like go through a night being like, okay, can I get a sip of 10 different fucking lagers?
Yeah,
10
it's
different
not just the
ciders?
quantity, it's the contrast.
Yeah. Plus each one that was like 5%, 6.9, 8, 10.
10, yeah.
Fucking hell.
I think this, because I like learning from every one of these, I think this, Ben's was very much like, we talked about it a lot and we went in depth on like seltzer versus non-seltzer. Shen was a lot of contrast because it was ciders and lagers and jumping between all kinds of drinks. I think yours is very much a, hey, we're sticking with cider, but even in cider alone, there's this massive contrast of taste and mixture.
Like there's some ciders that are fucking very nice, others fucking god awful.
It's not easy to
Like
do.
we literally had a lager mango that tastes better than some of the fucking cider.
Mm.
Like that's just how it's gonna be.
Hey, shout out to that lady that recommended
Fucking
it.
right,
It was a
shout
pretty
out
good
to her.
shot. Shame we couldn't get the other drink, but next time. Do you think if you did it next time, would you do ciders again, or would you be interested in trying lagers or seltzers or any other kind of drinks?
I think I might fucking switch into a bit of seltzers maybe.
Interesting. Okay.
'Cause I know there's probably plenty of ciders we missed, so
There's a lot of ciders. There's a lot of seltzers. There's a lot of drinks.
a lot of everything.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. What a fun time.
That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that.
Shout out to everyone that joined. What a great time we had. I imagine we'll try to raid someone. Do you think we'll find someone else that is also doing a drinking stream?
I doubt that.
Let's do a. How do I even find that?
I'm stuck to even go for a piss again. If you find someone, shout, because I would be.
Yeah, what do
I feel like I don't think it's like a common thing, is it?
I would hope not. But we'll give him a little boost. Do any of you guys that are still tuned in have scores for Connor? What's your review of Connor? How did he manage? Was he your favorite guest? Was he your least favorite guest? There's actually a category called food and drink. Well, what do you think, Ben? Do you think he handled it better or worse than you? You're like one of the most capable of judging him, you know? If you do it again, you won't walk. That's valid. I'll allow it, I guess. Yeah, I really should start prepping like interview questions. This might be a good interview chat. Nobody else appears to be doing drinking streams except people who claim to be doing drinking streams but are really just showing off their movies. It's a little overrated song, right? Let's see, did that go through? Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you've had fun. I hope you tune in next time. Like I said, we'll have more of a schedule. Coming in the next week. There's someone who's doing like tea stuff. So yeah, do you have any final words you want to give them? How fun?
Pretty fun to do. I think it's do the last 4. Sorry about that. I know we'll probably disappoint some people, but try my best. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Thanks for helping and deciding the drinks and all.
Do you recommend it for people?
I would recommend it, but just be careful. Don't do insane mixes, like going from cider to lager to straight vodka or something. If we did one of those, that would have killed us.
Oh yeah, the buzz balls.
Buzz balls.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
I feel like
that was a trap card for you, and you did definitely avoid it.
Yeah.
So you can hold that against Elida. She was the one to really recommend it. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.